12 or 14 hours, and Ariana didn't get out of bed until 4 p.m.
God.
We're doing great on Sunday.
The decadence.
And when she got out of bed, she moved to the couch and continued to read. You're exposing you.
Hey, listen, I got out of the house on Saturday. Like, we did something this weekend.
Was the book called You Magicked My Missile?
You just wait for it tonight. You don't even know what's about to happen.
Magic Missile and other variations.
Is everyone ready?
The alternative campaign title: Magic Missile featuring others.
I'm gonna upcast it. Don't think I won't.
Ooh, shit!
Oh, where's my phone? One sec. I'm logged in, so I'm ready.
All right, all the dice are out. How many are gonna go into jail tonight?
Oh, can you turn
Probably
the
all
thing
of them.
off?
Thought it was off unless you turned
All
it
of
back
them.
on.
I didn't turn it
All
off.
of them. Put him in the.
Also
Put him in
low.
jail with my fucking internet.
I'll go
Yeah,
to the last
right.
one and then
So hot.
use the Strahd one.
It was at 65, so I put it to 60. But it still feels really hot.
All right. We all good?
Yeah.
Hannah?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so last session started with you guys beginning your investigation of the robbery of the Lion Shield Coster, in which, actually, even before that, it started with, I almost said a lie, Jesus Christ, Alani talking to the Lord Protector of Triboar, informing her about everything that has gone on so far, in which she let her know that she was going to get back to her after reaching out to the Harpers. From there, the rest of the party had started their investigation of the robbery of the Lion Shield Coster, which brought you guys to a harness shop. Some purchases were made, or orders put in for purchases of a harness with hand axe back mounts, as well as a wolf harness, which are all of those are currently being worked on. I believe he said 1 day for Uldrums and 2 days for Wolfans. From there, you guys made your way over to both smiths, in which you were able to identify the grappling hook as the make of Gelrin, the dwarf who lives up in the house across from the smithy on the hill. He has the title of Royal Armorer of Citadel Felbar. From there, after you identified from him through use of both a magic spell and some coercion, you managed to find your way to Dars, who ended up confessing that he did steal it. Who ended up confessing that he did in fact steal it. So you brought him to jail, but he told you about Kaelin, who was the person who coerced him into doing it under threat of telling about his past. Going to the talking troll, you spoke with Kaelin and managed to find all the stolen goods in his room, as well as capture him and bring him to the Triboar dungeon as well. After all that, I believe, Seldazar made off with one of the bags, which you guys reported as missing from the everything that was going on, but you returned. Did you get money from that? I can't remember from them.
60 gold and 10% discount.
10%. Yeah. Yeah. So you got both of those, and you made your way to the Lion Shield House, North Shield House rather, and down in the eastern part of town, where you spent the night, where Uldrum talked with a Catman for a long while, showing him a bunch of different moves. Everyone else spoke to some boys in the tavern who are looking for their lost brother, who has been lost for about 10 years, but the recent words of a priest in town have reignited their passion for their search.
What was...
and
Never mind.
And you guys all went to bed, and I believe everyone was sleeping in except Uldrum, so we'll start there. As Uldrum, you awake before everybody, I'm assuming?
Yeah, they're all snoozing for a bruise until like 11 o'clock or something like that. I'm waking up at like as early as possible, so like probably like what time we go to bed?
I think you guys went to bed actually like relatively early, so
Yeah,
you could
it's
wake
like-
up at like 6 just
Yeah,
fine.
6, beautiful morning. as I stretch. Look at all the animals in my room, because I believe I'm with all the animals in Wolfane.
You're gonna do that dad
He's an
thing where
animal.
you wake up really early, ridicule everyone for waking up so late in the day, and then you're taking a nap in the afternoon.
And that's such a dad thing to do.
That's when I drink milk, but I cut the milk so I don't get as sleepy anymore. No, I would like look at Wolfane, Luca, sleeping on the bed, probably together, and like Julie and Toby. And Aldrin would have
Sleeping on the
slept.
floor.
Aldrin would have got up, head downstairs to the bar, see what's around, basically, this early in the morning.
Yeah, as you head downstairs, you see, blink on a name, hold on. You see Urgula cleaning some of the tables. Do you have your weapons and stuff on you?
Yeah, I would have taken my weapons.
Yeah, just want to make sure. Yeah, you see her cleaning some tables right now, and she looks up at you. Make sure those things stay sheathed. Have no fighting in this establishment. I believe I forgot to mention to you guys yesterday.
Only drawn when needed.
Give me an insight check.
Oh, of course. Oh shit, we are rolling tonight. Insight. 19.
19. Judging from her like weathered skin, and she's like a little bit brawnier of a build, especially for an older woman, like she appears to be in like her 60s. You can tell that she knows her way around a blade and likely was in some sort of service or combat in the past.
I'll like sit down at the bar. You look like you've been in a little bit of scraps yourself.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Nah. And what made you stop?
Lost my wife.
Missed opportunity.
I'm sorry to hear.
It's okay, it was many years ago. We were on a voyage into the Underdark, and she went missing.
Underdark, huh? Heard some horror stories about down there.
Nasty business.
How'd you end up in Triboar?
Took the money from my days of adventuring after searching for my wife for a while. Never able to find her, I decided to settle down. Triboar seemed like a good place. New town, good opportunity, quiet.
And it stayed quiet?
Stayed pretty quiet. I mean, a lot of caravans making their way through. Lately, a lot of issues on the roads, from what I hear.
Any giant sightings?
That seems to be the cause of the issue. Hill giants raiding. Food supplies. Most common.
All directions or specifically?
All directions. Mainly in the Desserin Valley, however. I haven't heard of anything else further.
Interesting. Yeah. We came from more towards the coast. Similar. Nighthold was barraged by a floating castle.
Floating Castle, that sounds like a doozy.
Yeah. A little bit. Though I admire being retired and just not having to deal with it.
Why, life is nice. I do miss it sometimes, my adventuring days, but at my age, it's not worth the danger.
The, two young kids that were here last night talking about missing brother. You know anything about that?
You're referring to Jacoby and Pearson?
Thank you. you, because I needed their names. Yeah.
Nah, I don't know all that much other than Mirak disappeared many years ago. There's always rumors around town that he had run off with some love.
They said something about a priest of Helm stirring the pot, it seems. You seen him around?
Not my establishment. Haven't seen any priest.
Any established Helm followers here, other than this so-called priest?
Not really. Maybe some of the farmers pray to Helm for protection of their field lands, but we don't really have a temple in town. The holiest we get is Gweron Slumber, the forest to the west of here. Some rangers will sleep in there at night. Some believe that they receive prophetic dreams when they stay there alone.
That's interesting for sure. You have anything I can take on the go? I think I'm gonna walk around town, get a lay of the land.
I can get you some bread. You have any desire for anything to drink?
I'll take a glass of water.
Water sounds good. I'll get that right for you. That'll be just a
Wanted
silver
that
piece.
fucking milk. He wanted that milk. Yeah, he tosses over 2 silver.
She comes back and she hands you a thing of bread and a glass of water, a mug of water.
I slowly pour the water into like my water skin and then drink the rest of it. Thank you. If my friends wake up and are looking for me, you can tell them I went for a stroll around town. You can't
do.
miss them.
No, I remember them from yesterday.
And I'll head out. I don't think stores are open right now, probably.
Nope.
So I would basically get a lay of like the town in general, and if I see that priest anywhere before, like, because I know he was at the tavern before, like after I get a lay of the land, I'll probably end up near that tavern, keeping an eye out for that priest. And then
Alright.
that's basically
You know
how I'm
about
gonna
like how
spend
much
my morning.
time you want to spend in it, or you like just gonna
Like
keep
my morning
wandering
is
around?
basically that. I mean, the 2 main things is for me is that priest right now, and like getting my harness. But
Okay. Yeah, so as you head out of the tavern, around you, you see a few cottages and like farmhouses and a little bit of field land just in the immediate vicinity around you. There's a little fenced-in area down to the southeast of you in which you see some ponies moving around. As you continue up into the just looking over at Tom's face. As you look up into the town square, you come into the normal yard where you see the tower that you've seen before. You see the Lion Shield Coster. You also see caravan yards where there's a new array of caravans, almost like from when you've seen it earlier in the day yesterday. And as you've like stayed here, you see that a lot of caravans have like left and joined, and there's like a constant chain of caravans like making their way through town at any given moment. Do you have a direction you want to go from there?
do I? So like it didn't seem like this the night before, but like guard wise, soldier wise, like is there any like other than like the main temple? I mean the center, like this place where Alani went. Is that like where they're focused? I'm basically looking to see if I can find any soldiers to see if I can requisition horses if we do need them with my military rank.
Yeah, as you make your way throughout the town, you notice that there are guards. Typically, the guards are always on a horse, just like patrolling around. There's not a terribly large amount of them. but there are guards.
Okay. If there's not like any like main area where they're positioned right now, if they're like kind of segmented, I'll probably just stick to what I was doing and go basically by that tavern with the hole in it where that priest was known to be at last.
Yeah, so you make your way up to there, and actually just realized I don't have something open there. Yeah, you make your way up to there, and as you make your way up to there, you pass the caravan, and you pass the place that you saw some stabled horses before, which has a sign on it that says the Cart and Coin, which appears to be like some sort of place that sells horses and horse material, equipment rather. And as you make your way to the Talking Troll, across the street from the Talking Troll, you see an old, decrepit building that looks pretty run down. And in the yard itself, it's filled with like weeds, and you see like a couple rats like scurrying outside the building, and there's shingles missing from the rooftops.
It's like right near the troll.
Yeah, it's right across the street. So it's right here
Yeah.
with this fence around it, and then the Talking Troll's right here.
I'll just slowly walk over towards that house and see what I can see from the outside. Are like the windows boarded up or anything, or?
No, they're not boarded up. They're just like typical windows. Some of them have like some breaks in them, like a rock may have been thrown through them at some point. But judging from the outside, to you, it looks like it's almost just an abandoned building.
Is there anyone walking in the area that I'm in?
There's
I
a
don't
few
know
commoners.
how many people are up this early?
There aren't that many, but like if you wait like a minute, a commoner will like walk by.
I'll just put my hand. Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
This house abandoned? Anyone live here?
That used to be Rancer's Open Road. It was a establishment that sold horse feed, caravan supplies, and caravan guards, but the owner passed away many years ago, and it's been closed since with no one in the will to take it over. The Triboar arms have taken up much of the business that it once had.
Any squatters that you know?
Not that I know of, but I only pass it on my morning walks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He's an old man, and he's walking away.
I'm gonna walk up to the house and see if like the door is like ajar or like locked or.
Yeah, as it's not open, but it's unlocked when you test the knob.
I'm gonna go into this abandoned house. Curious.
Yeah, so you walk in and you see like shelves and stuff around you that have been pretty much devoid of anything on them, like it once held supplies for sale. There's like a counter where someone would conduct business and stuff like that. The place itself isn't in terrible condition. You can just tell it's old, dusty, and there are like rats and stuff that have been made a home in the place.
I'm gonna look to see if anyone has been in here recently, to see if there's anything that's.
Investigation check.
Come on, channel Batman. Cocked. No, we're doing this again. 6.
It doesn't look like anybody's been in here in years.
Is it 1 floor or 2 floors?
It is 2 floors. You can tell it looks like it's almost like the bottom floor is the business front, and then someone would live on like the top floor.
Since I didn't say anything, I'm gonna walk out.
All right. Yeah, you walk out and shut the door behind you and make your way back out.
For
into
some
the
reason,
street.
when we say that, I think of like the video games when they shut the door and they just go, and then they stand still for a second. I'm gonna stand outside of the toad, the trolls. What is it? Troll's foot.
The talking troll.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand outside of there and eat my bread and just keep an eye out for that priest.
Are you doing that like for the rest of the morning, basically?
Yeah.
All right. What time's everyone else waking up at?
1 p.m.
What time?
Yeah, what time is it?
With Aldrim's walking and stuff
yeah.
like that, it's probably like 7:30, 8ish by now.
Oh, I'm
As
still
he
sleeping.
spent some time
Yeah.
walking around.
I was gonna say
I'm
8.
usually
I was
sleeping
up
in.
around like 9. Salazar's a 9 o'clocker.
11 a.m. Remember, this isn't you.
3:30, then I get on the couch.
4 p.m. I'm gonna read a book till 4 p.m. and then I get up and then I go down to the bar and continue reading the book.
And 2 a.m. and then do it again.
Do like 8 or 9.
Let's call it 9. Does everyone else get up at 9?
Yeah.
Okay. So 9 o'clock rolls around as the rest of you start to awaken from your slumber. I believe it was Julie and Wolfane in one room, and Ultram is now gone. And then Alani, Seldazar, and Iso in the other room.
So Saldazar gets up around 9 and very loudly like stomps his boots on, coughs really loud, and just makes a lot of ruckus so the other ones can't sleep in.
Such a dick. Because of all the loud noises, Alani unfortunately wakes up very annoyed.
She'll
Looks over at fucking
Iso will get up very groggy at the like foot of the bed, just like rubbing her eyes and like stare at Seldar.
You got a problem?
Shakes her head.
You look like you have a problem, no?
Do you always wake up like that?
Like what?
Loud?
Oh, that wasn't loud at all. I was very quiet. I don't know what you're talking about.
Gonna shake my head and start getting up.
Well, I'm sorry if I woke you up. I really didn't mean to. Could be all the music I play. My sounds might be a little different. I know I'm... That's my circus. Do you like that?
Your video is so lagged that it looks like a really bad dub.
Does it? What else was I gonna say? I'm all out of tune now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
What do you guys do in the other room, Wolfane and Julie?
We're fucking sleeping peacefully.
Animal Squad, or at least my half of Animal Squad, will be waking up, stretching. And then I'll notice that Ultram's gone, and just kind of like...
Wolfane are snoozing right now. You can't say that she's not. She's passed out on her dog. I'll speak for her. I've been friends with her for that long. Meg and I got her. We know what she's
Can you not
like.
hear me?
Can you hear Amanda Hannah? Apparently she
you
can't
hear
hear anybody. Oh, wait.
What?
I
I can hear
Amanda.
Amanda.
I
Is
can hear
Amanda
I was
Amanda.
gonna say, can the rest of you hear me?
Oh, yeah, we can hear.
You can't hear
Then
me.
shut the fuck up!
Shut up! She said she can't hear me either.
I mean, it's probably the way
I just want you to know you all sound like robots right now, so if I crash in 30 seconds, that explains it. But I'm gonna stretch, wake up, and then I'm gonna look down at Luca after seeing that Uldrim's gone, and
It's
like,
$4.99 a month. You can get us better internet. 3 ways.
Wolfman's gonna walk down to the bar hoping Uldrim's there. Bye.
Peace.
All right, yeah. As you head down, is Julie going with?
Alright. Yeah. Julie is also waking up groggy, but I'm just going to assume that's because as a cat and a cat man, he probably woke up at like 3 o'clock and was just fucking obnoxious and then went back to bed. But yeah, he's gonna follow her down the stairs.
Picturing Toby right now with the zoomies.
Yep. Oh, it was the cat and the cat man that's like pacing.
Yeah,
Parkour.
Wolfane and Julie, as you make your way down to the like main dining area of the inn, you see Urgula there, as well as now there are like 2 or 3 other people eating breakfast. No Aldrum inside.
Me and Urgula are tight.
Shit, he's fast.
Best friends. After not seeing Aldrum, Seltzer, Alani, and Circos, not Circos. So they're all still upstairs, right? Or in their room, wherever.
Yep, they haven't come down yet.
Beating the shit out of
Okay, yeah.
Zeldzar.
I'll just. Yeah, I'll just wait for them at the bar.
Toby and Julie are gonna go up in order. You know, just a drink and some breakfast. Gotta get most important meal of the day.
What can I get you
Breakfast
for
wine.
breakfast?
Um,
And to drink, for that matter.
Toby Humanman is going to. Is there anyone in the area or in the room that's eating breakfast? Or anything?
Just 2 people scattered throughout the area.
Okay. He's going to just point at the food and smile.
Sounds good. That'll be... And what to drink?
Points at. I don't know how they got beer back in the day. The tap.
There'll be
It's-
3
it's just
silver
delightful.
pieces.
Done and done. Congratulations, I've made you richer today.
She's
Yep.
gonna hand you the food and a mug of ale. It's alright, I'm a little groggy and don't like speaking in the morning either.
He nods.
Right?
There we go. Alright, got rid of 3 of my gold. Beautiful.
3 silver, not gold.
Oh, 3 silver.
Toby Human Man
Like,
just
well, this
doesn't
is
know the difference and is just handing out coins.
You know what? Actually, that tracks. Because I already wrote it down, so I guess I got rid of 3 gold.
What's everyone else? Are you guys heading downstairs? Upstairs crew, or?
I mean,
Upstairs.
yeah. Am I still all foggy? I don't know what's going
All right,
on.
You're good.
Okay.
The lagginess is gone.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
Going downstairs.
Yeah.
Alright,
ISO will follow.
Upstairs.
Wolfgang and
cruise.
Julie. After a few minutes, you see Seldazar, Alani, and ISO all make their way down the stairs.
Toby waves.
ISO's walking down, like, behind both of them, just like angry teenager, just slouched shoulders, just the worst body language. Just
Seem to just
tired.
Didn't you guys go to fucking bed at like 10 a.m.?
Doesn't
Dead
matter.
ass fucking.
Doesn't
We're
matter.
fucking tired.
This is the glam crew over here.
The glam crew.
The fucking fashion police heading downstairs.
You guys had all the fucking animals in your room. Smelled like a
In our
barnyard.
worm. Oh, worm.
I'm gonna go sit next to them and order myself something to eat.
What do you want?
Can't just survive off of my bags of nuts, which I still have. I think I still have 6 bags.
Still got a lot of nuts.
Still have a lot of nuts.
When you sit down next to us, Toby is going to grab a handful of what he's eating and hold it out to you. The cat is still asleep. And
Just gotta
Someone's
take it,
bed.
I guess, and hold it in my hand, and then just like put it on like the counter. And just, what's it, like dust my hands? Yeah, whatever this is.
Toby
you
nods.
got like bacon
interaction-
grease and butter on your hands.
Toby nods. That human interaction is complete.
Successful.
He did his best.
Saldazar's gonna go stand behind everybody and just really loudly be like, "Good morning! Good morning!
I'm gonna kick his
I hope
fucking
you
ass.
all slept very well."
Good morning. Can I get you anything for breakfast this
Yes,
morning?
what you got for bread?
We have sourdough.
Oh, my favorite, my favorite. I'll take some sourdough, please.
Sounds good. There'll be 1 silver piece.
No problem. And I give her a silver piece.
Very spry this morning.
Me? No, I'm very tired.
Well, you don't seem it.
Oh, I don't? Oh, that's great. That must be just because I'm so beautiful.
Okay.
Well, guys, where's Oldham?
Oh,
Remember-
he told me to let you all know that he went on a walk this morning.
Oh, boy. I guess he went on this walk and he's never gonna come back, right? He said that for a while. Still shouting.
Isn't that what you saw, Alani? He was gonna leave us?
Gonna come back? You know, he can't just leave. He's not just gonna leave us. We're friends now. You don't leave your friends.
It's true.
This motherfucker
What did
called
you-
me out for a milk addiction.
You did.
For a wine addiction.
What are you talking about? I can't quite hear you. Can you say it a little louder?
I think you need hearing aids. I think
Why?
I think you're losing your hearing because you're shouting, and you can't hear us, but we're talking.
Sometimes
Normally.
that happens. My ears aren't what they used to be, playing loud music all the time. Give me a minute. And he just like smacks both sides of his head. I just need my ears to pop and I might be able to hear you all at the acceptable level. I'm just being stupid. Enjoy my stupid.
Meg, you are muted.
You know, the technology today is just peak
Spot on.
performance.
Bunch of Steve
yeah,
Jobs
Julie-
present.
Julie the cat's gonna pop his head out of the hood and say, like, "Oh no, that does start to happen at your age."
What are you trying to say, you stinky cat?
You said it first. Your hearing is starting to go. It's just something that happens. It's okay.
You play loud, glorious music like me, your hearing will probably go as well. I'm only 25. That's very young. That's not old at all.
Rip.
You old
Julie goes
fool,
back.
Fane.
You old. Sorry. Swipe left. Yeah, no response. Julie fell back asleep. Gotta love this excuse to not roleplay by being literally a cat.
Well, can I get any of you anything else?
Don't try, Tom. It's just gonna stay like that.
I'll have some bacon and some toast.
Alright.
That'd be 2 silver pieces.
What I really I'm gonna go for some bacon right now. Do we have bacon?
Yeah.
I'll get the same.
2 silver pieces for you as well.
She'll
Gave
hand
you
it
bacon,
over.
Alani.
Sorry.
She'll disappear
Ah.
into the kitchen.
Should probably catch up with our good friend Oldrum. Yeah. Do the grab and go method.
The grab and go method. After a short delay, she returns with the food and puts it in front of Alani and Isa.
How many pieces of bacon are on both plates?
4.
Roughly. I take one from each. Salazar leans over and he just grabs one piece off of one and one piece off the other.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's the friendship tax.
Alani's just gonna let it go.
Iso doesn't care.
I just picture a blank, sleepy ISO stare. Like,
Oh yeah.
I give a fuck, but I'm too fucking tired.
Wait, did you try to swipe it off of Toby's plate? Toby
Mhm.
didn't? Okay, good. That would have gone south real fast.
Are you all making your way out of the inn?
Yeah.
All right, you make your way out into the main little area outside the inn. It's a pretty nice day as it's starting to warm up around you. What are you guys doing from here?
Well, we have to figure out about this priest of Helm. That's probably where our good friend went. Are you all too tired to speak? I don't understand.
I think they said he's over at the Talking Troll.
Yeah, that's a shit tavern we went to.
Yeah, we can go over there.
Let's go. Just turn around and just start going in that direction.
Yeah, you make your way through the town. Much like Uldren before, you see that there are like new caravans in the field, and activity in the streets is starting to build up a little.
Oh, good.
Up a little bit more.
My goodness.
As you eventually make your way up to the talking troll, and outside you see Uldrum. What's Uldrum doing?
Ordering
point?
McDonald's on the DoorDash app.
What are you getting?
This goddamn
wanna-
technology.
Quarter pounder.
That's my nickname.
Okay. Yeah, he's just done. At this point he wouldn't be eating anything. He's just leaning up against I'm trying to, like this fence right here, looking at the
Nodding
troll,
off.
the talking troll.
I'm gonna go up to Uldrum. Oh well, did you find any information?
Good morning.
Good afternoon, I should say at this point.
Not really. I mean, I talked to Ursula a little bit. Urgula a little bit this morning. Said something about Rancer's open road up north where hunters go to, where rangers go to prey.
Rancher's open road was what the old man
Ranchers.
told you about. Rancer's was the what the old man told you about that abandoned building.
Okay, yeah, my notes are all over the place. This used to be an abandoned shop. I went in to see if anyone was laying low. Mostly been keeping an eye out for that priest. Town overall, very lightly guarded, so if something happened here, they'd really be screwed. I don't know if Alani knows anything about the Harpers boosting up the defenses here, since they're here, but yeah. That's been my morning. It's pretty quiet when I wake up this early.
Nothing inside of the
Yeah, I didn't
abandoned
think.
building?
Okay, yeah. As far as the Harpers go, I don't know anything about them providing any extra help. All I know is that my superior is here because she's now the elected Lord Protector of Triboar. That's all I know.
Maybe we can
Long
ask her when
cheese.
we ask for money.
How long has she been the protector here?
Yeah, how long has she been the Protector? You never
You
told
don't know.
me. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, what is she protecting?
Stuff, you know.
I look over to Iso. I don't think she can read the future. She doesn't even know what's going on.
Well, her eyes need to be like a certain shade of yellow, and then I think that's when it happens.
That doesn't happen often, I'm assuming.
It's not like I can Oh, you're not talking to. Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking to ISO.
I've only seen it happen once. It was, I think she was waking up or going to bed. I forget. I don't remember. Alani, how do you do that thing? How do you see the future or the past or whatever? Like the future?
I mean, I can't control it. Like, I don't do it.
You
know,
can
like, I don't-
control it?
No, I can't. No, I can't control it. Like, it just happens.
Yeah, the future happens, but you can see it happen.
Sometimes, but I can't just like see into the future whenever I want, unfortunately.
Why not?
I mean, I would love to know also, but
Aren't you a wizard? Like, didn't you learn this in a book or something?
surprisingly, no. I've been still looking for answers.
10 out of 10. Well, are we going
Dumbfounded.
to... Are we going to sit there and wait for this priest, or go collect some money?
I mean, I want to talk to him. So, if some
What
of
time
you
do
want
priests usually drink?
I don't know. I don't know if he's actually gonna come back here. This is just the only place we knew that he was. We saw him here.
We could ask if they know where he's staying.
Yeah.
Your question won't hurt.
Is the well? I mean, we just remembering we got rid of the person who owned this place. Are they gonna open up?
Yeah. I'm gonna start walking over to the talking troll.
Are you opening the door?
Is the door shut?
It's shut right now, but are you like reaching for it?
Yeah,
or-
I'm gonna go reach and try to open the door.
It's open.
It's open! I don't know how far everyone is away from the door.
Not that far.
Did you actually go inside there?
No, I didn't. I was like, because I was out so early, things weren't really open yet. And I was
I'm
mostly
gonna
just
walk
looking
inside.
for him. I'll follow him.
As you walk inside, you see Margaret's in there, the bartender you saw the
Dark
other.
Souls? I mean, Elden
You saw the other night. She's cleaning like dishes and stuff like right now, and you also see somebody slunk down in the corner, apparently sleeping on the table where the priest of Helm was before, and it looks just like the same person.
Can I just quickly look down on the ground and see if that bag that was next to him is still there?
Still there.
Okay. I lean over to Aldrin. I think he's still here. Slept in the same spot all night.
I see him. See what you can find out from this one about him. I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk over to where he is, but I'm not gonna wake him up right away.
So I'm picturing the bar, and like he's on like the end where the wall is.
Yep.
So
pretty
Aldrim sat there. So I'm gonna sit on the other side of the bar and kind of like lean in.
much. Who are you leaning into?
Just leaning in on the bar, hoping to talk to the.
Oh, Margaret. She's
Yeah.
gonna walk up to you while still like cleaning a plate. Didn't expect anyone this early. How can I help you?
Yeah, I've got some questions for you about the man asleep at the end of the bar, if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, sure thing. Go ahead.
Who is he?
I don't fully know, to be honest. His name's Silverin. He's a priest. That's all I really know, and he has a tab here, and he owes me money. Well, he owed Kaylin money, but I guess by proxy right now, I'm taking care of this bar. I'm not really sure. You guys arresting him has really thrown the ownership of this bar for a loop.
Well, why don't you take it?
I mean, I'm running it right now, so maybe.
Now it's your bar. Did you check in his bedroom? There might be a deed. Could be your place now.
Good. I'll wait till after the trial and see what becomes of him. She looks so mad.
At first, I thought you meant Margaret, but then I looked and I saw, and I was like, "Why is she mad?"
Don't leave me alone.
No, I don't want the bar. Yeah, so just the priest hasn't said
The priest,
anything.
he's been drinking himself silly for, I don't know, a few weeks now, maybe?
When was his last sip?
I don't know what time he fell asleep at, but probably then.
How much does he owe?
5 gold pieces.
I slapped the 5 gold pieces on the counter.
Oh, thank you.
We might need to take him out of here, so I figured I'd pay his debt.
Well, thank you for that. That's appreciated. I wasn't sure we were ever gonna get that.
This place could use it. Maybe put it towards the hole and the bird shit on the table.
Well, maybe if I do gain ownership of this place, I can actually start getting some stuff done around here.
And then maybe I would come and play a tune or two and bring in some business.
You could start that theater here that Kaylin always talked about.
Not that much of a theater boy. But
Could have
thank
fooled
you.
me.
Ah, thank you. And I'm just gonna like
Got him.
slowly peel away from the table and walk towards Aldrum.
Aldrim's gonna sit next to the priest as his large body sit. Is he at a table, right?
He's at like the corner of the bar, like tucked away in the corner.
Kind of like against
yeah.
like the wall, like the last bench.
So I'll sit at the bench next to him. Lean in. Vigilant one works in mysterious ways now, does he?
You hear? Huh? What?
The vigilant one.
Yes. Helm. What about him? I'm sorry, did you need his sermons?
No, just someone who knows the Watcher very well. And in conversation, another who follows was brought up and wanted to talk.
He reaches for like a mug that's on the table in front of him and that still has some ale in it, and he like swirls it around and drinks it.
Ugh.
Oh, what'd you want to talk about?
Heard you were talking to 2 boys. Jacoby and Pearson. Are they boys? How old are they? Do I even know?
Yeah, they're like in their like 30s.
Alright.
I always thought they were boys too.
Yeah.
We had to ask last session.
Yeah, I kind of almost described them as boys, but yeah, they're in their like 30s. Yeah. Yeah, I know of them. What about them?
Brother's been gone for a decade. And suddenly you come into town and start stirring the pot. Why would that be?
They just asked me some questions. I did some sermons, and I spoke with Helm, and I received a vision that he was still home. That's it. Nothing more.
And I'm gonna lean in over his shoulder. How is he home if he's not there? Doesn't make any sense. He hasn't been there for 10 years.
I'm just relaying what the guy told me.
What the guy told you? Just
Helm.
some man?
Helm, he's never lied to me about any of these sort of things, so surely he must be home somewhere.
He might be blind at this point because he's not there.
And you're sure it was Helm? No offense, but you look like you've been drinking for quite a while. You sure those visions aren't just the bottom of that mug right there?
My faith in Helm has not wavered.
Yeah, I mean, You racked up a tab of 5 gold, so you might be a little lost in the sauce.
Yeah, I ran out of money from the church. How do you know about my tab?
I paid it for you.
You paid it for me.
Yes.
Well, that's great to hear. That saves me from that.
Can
Thank you.
Can I insight check him on this?
Yeah.
1.
Pain.
That's dice jail. First dice jail.
What's your
A 1 and
modifier?
a 7. My modifier with my 1?
Yeah.
It's a 2.
You only lost that by 1.
Oh no.
You almost got another fucking response I checked. Yeah, you don't know
It
this
tracks
anything.
because fucking Helm won't talk to me. This fucking dickhead.
He's like too drunk. It's hard to make out fully.
What made you come here?
Oh, I was on my way to Red Larch. Didn't want to go. Still don't want to go.
Why not?
Just a shithole. I had a good thing going in Neverwinter. I was somebody. Church politics. They decide to banish me, and they send me to Red Larch, some little-to-do town where I just rot away and die. I don't want to do that.
Why did they ban you?
I don't even know. Just dumb shit.
All dumb shit has an ending. We paid your tab. How about you let it slip? Kyla.
Oh, I wrote this down.
That's rude. You're being rude.
And like the leadership of the church, they turning people away who are in desperate need of help, trying to extort people for money in Neverwinter. I tried pointing it out, and they blackballed me, sent me away.
Oh, we don't like a good
Insight
blackball.
check.
Go ahead and insight check. Like,
Pain.
1. Another dice jail.
Jesus Christ.
hey. You think he's telling the truth? I also rolled a 1. What is happening with these insights?
I hate
Whisper.
I hate
Whisper
real
to your
dice.
dice
It's
before
been a
you roll.
nightmare. These
That's what we
fucking
learned
dice
last
fuck
time.
off.
We
It
all know
fucking
the rules.
flew off the thing and rolled an 18, but I don't take it. I do it only when it's in the box.
But yeah, you think he's telling the truth. He seems pretty sincere about it.
Why are you doing sermons for people when you're drinking like this?
How did you meet up with these boys?
No, they came to me. They gave me some money. I used it for drinking. Needed some money, so did a sermon. My connection with Helm is still strong.
You remember where that house was?
Yeah, it's the shit. What was the name of it? It's up to the northwest. 6 windows. It's his old home. Listen, I'll do you a solid since you guys paid my tab. That was very generous of you. There was one thing that I didn't mention to the boys that Helm said. Helm said something about he's not buried in the ground, but above the ground. So, take that what you will. I didn't feel the need to tell the boys because it seemed insensitive.
Oh my god. You can't write for shit.
Well, I'm glad your connection with him's strong.
What's your connection with Helm?
Fuck all. And I'm gonna stand up and leave. And move my cat.
Seldazar, what are you doing as Eldrum stands up and walks away?
just turn and follow him out since I was creepily standing behind the man. Before I leave, I'll actually turn around towards the priest. If you don't have any money left, you should probably be on your way.
What?
Yes.
Head towards Red Larch?
Go wherever you want. What if I care?
I'll figure it out. Thank you for paying my tab.
Yeah. No point. Corn dog.
Is everyone headed out of the talking troll at this point?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm sure Team Groggy is just like following behind them.
Where are you guys headed for?
Thank you for the raid. Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I summon them with the corn dog.
Yeah, they can smell it from there.
Was just trying to check my notes to see if I remembered where 6 windows was. I thought I wrote it down. No, I didn't. Well, I guess we go to the 6 windows.
Yeah. And Aldrin kind of just overall looks frustrated as he walks that way. Do we know where the 6 windows is? It's
He
to
said
the
to the
northwest.
north.
I
He
meant to
did
buy
say
a
to
fucking actual map.
West.
Northwest. I was like gonna have him circle it on a map, and then I realized we never bought one.
Feels bad.
Did we know that this brother was dead? Did I miss that part?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the dead guy, the one that like disappeared like 10 years ago, and
The
now they're
brothers-
looking for him.
The brothers think he's alive. He left with someone. I'm just trying to get
Yeah,
the
no,
facts
no.
correct, right? But
Jacoby and Pearson, they're the 2 boys. They're... Was it their father, brother?
brother,
Brother. Marowak.
Marowak.
Because I
Oh,
still
yeah,
have that.
the evolution of
Marowak has been missing for
Bone.
10 years. He had a wife named Tamara. She's the one that owns the 6 windows. Kind of crazy right now since her husband has been gone, and she thinks he left with the mistress because the next day, that's what the whole town was talking about. Where they got that information, I don't know.
but his brothers think he's dead.
They thought he was dead because he's been gone for 10 years, but
They know he didn't leave with the mistress,
And this
but they
woman
don't
says
know where
they
he
did.
would have gone.
And she owns the 6 windows.
Well, I think the town, somebody in the town said that he left with the mistress. Because word spread pretty quick. She found out through the town.
So we're to believe a drunk priest that he spoke to Helm, someone who I haven't spoken to in a while. To believe that this person is dead and not buried in that building.
Do we think his body is just somewhere based off of what Helm said?
I couldn't get a good read on him, he was too drunk. So, it's all we have to go on. What was the woman's name?
Calamara?
The what?
Kalmara? Sorry, I'll say that
Calamara.
in a non.
It sounded like you said
Terrible
calamari?
Calamari.
Calamari and Marowak! Hand in
I'm
hand.
gonna grab my food, but that's where I'm going.
Okay, bye.
Everyone's
See ya.
doing anything?
We're just gonna make our way to the 6
So-
windows.
Are you going northwest?
Yeah.
Is that your plan? All right. Yes.
I'm looking for a building specifically with 6 windows.
Yeah. So as you make your way northwest along that road, you pass some other cottages and some like little plaza area. Why do I keep having hiccups every time I talk? You also pass an old boarded up building right here. And as you continue on, you see this long building right here that has 6 windows on the bottom floor and 6 windows on the top floor.
That's
going
12
across the
windows.
top.
That's not
We
the
did
place. Yeah, that's 12 windows.
Oh.
Salazar's gonna specifically say that when you approach the house. this must not be the right building because it doesn't have 6 windows. I mean, it's not called the 12 windows, so we must have to turn around and check the other ones.
You guys turn it around.
No.
Make a day.
No
Maybe-
one's telling him no, so he's turning around.
There's no sign out front or anything.
You're not close enough yet to really make out the sign.
I feel like we should just keep walking towards it just in case there's a sign.
Iso's gonna keep walking towards it.
Yeah, as you get up closer to the door, ISO, you see a little sign that says 6 windows.
It turns back towards Seldzar. I'm guessing is still standing there in the road.
No, I'm slowly
He did
walking
shit.
in the other direction.
This is it. The sign says it's 6 windows, even though there's 12.
That's terrible marketing. I turn around and walk towards them.
You're going inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you walk inside, the place itself is decently like dusty, and there's a couple of cobwebs like up in the corners when you look about. And you see like a little receptionist table, and there's like a bell on it, but nobody is there right now.
Fireman.
There's a bell?
Yep.
I'm gonna slam on the bell.
Ding 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 ding. As you slam on the bell, you hear someone from the other room. Who is it? Who is it? What are you doing here? We're not open yet.
Your door is wide open and unlocked, so that means you're open. Typically.
Well, we're not open yet.
Well, I'm here and I've got coin, so do you want it or not?
I suppose so. What do you need? A room?
I don't even know what this place is. I thought it was the 6 windows, but I count 12.
6 each floor. 6 windows on the ground floor. 6 windows on the top floor.
That's
We're a boarding house.
a boarding
So we
house.
sell rooms. You need a room?
No, I'm here to talk about your husband.
What about him?
Marowak.
What about him?
Oh. You think he ran off with a mistress 10 years ago?
Yes.
And who told you that?
I know. I found out. I knew he was keeping mistresses.
In the boarding house?
No, he would go to like the North Shield Inn. He'd spend a night there. That sort of thing.
Insight check.
Go ahead. Insight check.
14.
Oldrum just sneering in the background.
All you needed was McDonald's to get better rolls.
It's amazing.
You
Thank you,
feel like she
McDonald's.
has a little bit
Thank
more
you, Ronald.
information.
Can
What
I
was
read
that?
her mind?
You feel like she has a little bit more information.
I'll just nudge.
If you want to go ahead and cast.
Fucking
Seltzer.
beautiful.
Hey, you can do that? Oh yeah.
And?
Wait, you can do something other than magic missile?
Hold on. She accidentally cast magic
Sorry.
missile.
Turning into a leaf tonight.
Barry, what'd you say?
He nudged me.
I nudge Seltzar.
Guys, you just wait till we get into combat. I got a surprise for you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Third level magic
Even
missile.
stronger magic missile. Yeah.
Alright, so you're casting Detect Thoughts.
Yeah.
Mute yourself for a second. I'm gonna tell you what you can hear.
Wow. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Why is he covering up his mouth?
Yeah, yeah. I love how he thinks we can like read mouths, read lips.
We can all read lips over here. You got it.
Oh shit.
What does this mean,
Oh,
guys?
it's getting intense.
What does this
What, is,
mean?
what does this mean?
She-
Hold on.
Is she cupping something? What's this?
whatever it is, it doesn't look great.
Damn.
Hi, weenie girl. What's up?
I don't want to know what's happening after their honeymoon. Jeez.
Right? Like, keep me out of your love life.
Can I cast magic missile while I'm detecting his thoughts directly into his brain?
Yeah, into his brain.
All right. What's everyone else doing? I saw, what was it? Salazar got nudged by Ultram.
Yeah, I looked up and I said, what else? There's something more. Do you want to find him, or you don't give a fuck about him anymore?
Would I care about him anymore? He ran off with some, I don't know, some younger girl. Leave me fending for myself.
I don't think that's the case here.
Well, why don't you think that's the case?
Just some information that I've heard. I don't think that's the case, but if you're not gonna give me all the information, then why should I give you any information, right? Maybe it wasn't women that he was seeing. Maybe he was, meeting with somebody else.
If you want more information on him, you talk to that bitch Urgula. I know she knew him well.
Urgala? Why Urgala? Because that's where he went to see his mistresses? Or was she a mistress?
I think she may have been.
This Miroak is quite the catch to all the ladies in town, huh?
Mirak, he was a very handsome man, but a snake.
Why do you call him a snake?
Because he cheated on me.
We're just going in circles, I love it.
So are you probing deeper?
After she says that, I'm gonna insight check her, cause after the nudge from Moldrum, I think.
Go
she's
ahead and
had
do
it
an insight check.
Ooh, that got stuck on my finger. It's okay, cause it's an 18. 21.
She seems pretty genuine with everything she said.
And there's no more information that you can give me? Just that he was a filthy cheater and Urgala is
Ran away with his
someone to
mistress
talk
about
to?
10 years ago. Yes, why is this coming up all of a sudden? First I was hassled by those boys, his brothers. And now
Oh,
you?
they're looking for him.
Well,
Somebody in this town seems to care about him. Not his
Maybe they-
wife.
why would I care about him? He left me. Maybe they should have a closer relationship with him and speak with him when he leaves and abandons everyone he knows and loves.
You're gonna feel like shit when you find out it wasn't a mistress and he was fucking murdered somewhere over here. Just saying.
I find it doubtful.
That's all I have to say to you. That was it. I don't give a fuck about staying here.
I'll take a room.
My time. Take a room. That'll be 2 silver pieces for the night.
Thank you. Tosses him 2 silver.
It's a her.
Tosses her 2 silver.
This
Aldrin
guy.
has he can get away with it. He looks like he's blind.
Aldrin's eating a Big Mac.
She takes the 2 silver pieces. I'll walk you to your room.
Locally sourced Triboar meat.
Before that happens, though.
And the more you use the Salazar voice, the more your real voice sounds weird to me.
Really?
No.
Fuck you. I forgot that I made my room pink and I wrote with pink ink and I can't fucking see shit, bro.
McDonald's is
Poor
like
Amanda.
they got it working, man. They're doing some good shit over there.
I haven't had any of those special creations yet.
I hope McDonald's gets big. Like,
I hope they make it.
deserve it. Yeah. They're going places with this menu.
Yeah.
Support small
Nationwide.
businesses. Like McDonald's.
I love eating the burger that is delicious, but also feels like it could like last like a month on my desk and not get moldy.
Aldrim, she leads you upstairs into a room, and when she opens the room, it's like really dark in the room as the curtains are closed and there's like no light on in there. And it kind of smells just like kind of off, like it's a little gross.
It smells like shit in there.
It smells like dust.
You got a key?
Here.
Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
What's everyone else doing while he did that, by the way?
I left.
Okay.
Yeah, ISO would have followed Aldrum.
Yeah, I would have followed them.
Yeah, Toby's heading up with them too.
What were you
For any
doing,
reason.
Aldrim?
When she leaves, I'm just gonna look around to if everyone's in the room with me, other than Selds. Figure. They said that the body was here. Probably should maybe poke around. Having access like this is the best way to do it.
They said it was here, you think?
The priest said that the body was in his old home, which was here, and not buried, but above the ground.
Or it could just mean city, right?
I'm pretty sure he was focused on this place. Nate mentioned it by name.
That's true.
But
Well, maybe we should look around.
yeah, we can lightly do it now, but I was thinking more tonight when it's dark. Figure out what we can sneak around and check. I don't know where he would be necessarily if he's not in the ground, other than ashes maybe. His bones somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably an attic, right?
Could be, yeah. Looking at this place as he looks around. It'd be kind of hard to just smell it. This place is kind of a dump.
How much? How much was the room? It
2
was.
silver?
Yep.
I can look around. Probably. Be
All of
pretty
you
easy
through
to-
the door here.
Was that her?
I don't know. I'll walk over to the door. Is there a peephole?
There's a keyhole.
I'll look through the keyhole.
You see her eye looking right back through the keyhole.
I'll open the door, not quietly, just woof, right. Maybe hit her in the face.
She's got back. I'm like, oh, sorry. Did you call my name? I thought you needed something.
No, I didn't. And why are you laughing out here in the hall?
What are you talking about? I was just coming to see if you need new sheets, some towels.
Can I, like, is there anything off about, what does she look like?
She seems a little manic.
Is she human?
Yeah, she's human. I'm bad at conveying crazy, I feel like, so she's like
No.
kind of manic.
No, yeah, but I'm asking, like,
They said that.
physically?
They said that she was manic, and I said that she was
Physically,
manic,
does
so
she
that
have,
makes sense.
like, anything
She
that
just,
sticks out?
I pictured
like-
the evil witch from Snow White.
She's a little bit older, and she has like a little bit of a hunch. But like
Yep.
she just looks like a normal like
Definitely. I
older
was right.
woman. Other than that, she's just like a little bit manic, pretty much.
I paid money. I'd like privacy. That's what I'd
Oh
like.
yes. I'll be on my way. Just gonna scurry down the stairs.
Fucking bitch. Shut the door. Something's off. That's obvious.
Seems odd, just like weird. Should we get more rooms? Just so we have more area where we're not being suspicious? Like, how? There's just one bed in this room?
Yep, just one bed.
I don't think it would be that bad if we all just got rooms. I think we have enough money.
I just worry about being suspicious if we're all maybe 1 or 2 more rooms, but
I don't think it's that suspicious. I mean, there's only one bed in here.
we were asking questions out in the front. That's what I mean. And she's over here looking as I look down at that. I'm gonna look through that keyhole again to see if this bitch is still looking.
She's not there this time.
Who knows how much she just heard?
I guess we can look around and maybe on our way out, like if we're not going to stay here for the rest of the day, I guess we can maybe get some rooms. 2 more rooms.
Yeah, I think talking
I don't
to
think-
Urgula is probably going to be in the cards since her name was brought up.
Definitely 3 rooms is probably the max because we probably shouldn't sleep alone if we do need to sleep here.
I think we need a buddy system. Bitch is fucking crazy.
Exactly.
Crazy.
So should we snoop around after? Or?
It's too clear as day to snoop around too much. I was just going to look at this room basically, but if you want to look at anything, see if you can spot anything when you're going to get 2 more rooms. After we get the rooms, we can just meet outside and just
Okay.
check each room that you get. See if anything shows itself.
Makes sense.
And just keep an eye out for her, because it seems it's going to be a thing.
Well, I'll go out into the hall and go the wrong way and just see what I can find.
Just be careful.
And yeah, maybe somebody can come with me. But then if she gets suspicious, I can just be like, "Oh, I have no idea where I'm going. I forgot where the lobby was."
Wolfane, go with her. Alana, you take Julie.
Okay.
Go get another room. And just keep your eyes open. I don't think we'll find anything in the hallway, but you might see some...
Julie.
Maybe a
We
hidden
bonded
compartment
this
in the
morning
wall
on
or
the
something
trip.
like that.
So ISO will go out the door first with Wolfane and walk the opposite direction of the the lobby area. And looking around the hall for anything kind of that stands out as odd to her.
Yeah, so as you walk down the hall, it's mainly just doors, after door of rooms all next to each other, you can tell. Just passively as you're making your way down the hall, the only thing suspicious that you pick out is there is a hatch, presumably to the attic, but it's padlocked.
We're on the 2nd floor, right?
Yeah.
Right now. She'll kind of slow down as she's walking under that hatch and just nudge Wolfane, gesturing up.
Winning.
Rip.
But
Yeah, as
it was just
you...
padlocked, you said?
Yeah, it's padlocked. And you can tell it's the ceiling itself is probably 10 feet high. So it's padlocked 10 feet above you.
Amanda's
As you guys are making your way down the hall as well, one of the doors to the left of you, as you start to slow down near it, that is going to open and Talmara is going to walk out. Where do you think you're going, dearie?
Oh, I couldn't find the stairs. Which way is the lobby again?
It's right down that way, the same way you came up.
I'm so forgetful. I can never remember where I'm came from. Would you be able to? There's only one bed in that room that the big boy got. Would we be able to get another room?
Yes, you can have the room right next to him, and I hope you can find your way to it, because you know what they say, if you're too forgetful, you might find yourself at the bottom of a lake someday.
That's not very funny.
I thought it was a hoot.
They say that.
Ah, yes.
Well, Wolfane will be able to help find it. Like, if I get
He's
lost,
gonna look
she'll
over at
remember.
Wolfane. Is Luca with you? Man, we don't allow
I can
pets
like
in
barely
here.
hear you. Sorry.
We don't allow pets in here. You're gonna have to bring the dog outside.
That's a wolf.
Yeah, that's the same
Wolfgang
rule.
sleeps in a barn.
Outside, you can bring him to the forest if you want.
So I'm gonna look down at Luca and look up at the crazy bitch, and just walk outside.
2 silver for that room, by the way.
Do you have the key with you now, or should we go back down to the lobby,
She
or?
like reaches into her bra and pulls out a key, and hands it to you.
She'll hand over the 2 silver.
Right back that way.
Key.
Sniff it.
ISO sniffs the key.
Cursed. Oh, shit.
Who's outside with Salazar right now?
He
Now
was all
Wolfane.
alone. I think.
Yeah,
By
now
myself.
Wolfane.
Yeah.
Salazar, what were you doing outside?
Just waiting. I thought that everyone else was gonna leave with me, and they didn't.
Yeah, so after not too long, because it wasn't that long of conversations, Wolfane walks out with Luca.
I feel the same.
Oh, she's gone.
Where did she go?
She
Oh,
just
no.
comes back and she's not there.
Throwing the modem out the window.
I'm right here.
You literally disconnected, you were there, and then reconnected like 10 seconds later, and you were gone.
No, spooky.
Yeah, so
Motherfuckers.
you head outside with
So spooky.
Luca, and you see Salazar
I got fucking
standing there.
raptured. While I have semi good connection, so I'm gonna fucking like slam the door as I come outside with Luca. The bitch kicked me out because of this beautiful creature. Can you believe the nerve?
You should have just bit her.
Thought about it.
You should have done it. She's a real piece of shit.
She's a piece of shit.
There's something wrong with her.
Always
and
has, always
she's-
will be, probably.
She's hiding something. I know it. I mean, I could just walk in there and start rummaging around. What is she gonna do? I could tie her up. Give her a little sniff or something.
Eat those poisonous mushrooms.
Salazar wants to use those fucking poisonous mushrooms so bad.
Somebody
Itching for
cockblocked
it.
me.
And I do it again.
Iso's gonna like hustle after Wolfane as she like goes outside in a huff and gets outside and dangles the keys.
Okay, we got the room, but Wolfane, did you see that? The padlock, the hatch on the ceiling?
How are we gonna reach that?
I don't know. It's Salazar, there's a hatch on the ceiling and it's locked and it's like 10 feet up. I have no idea how we're gonna get to that. We could stand on each other's
Maybe
shoulders.
try
or
a
something.
ladder.
Hmm. That's true.
Hold on. I missed that. What are we trying to climb?
There's a hatch 10 feet in the air. In the ceiling. Hatch.
Is there anything like grippable or like a tree maybe?
It's
Inside?
in a hallway. It's in a hallway.
Yeah,
So
I
think-
was
tree.
Yeah.
Think of
There's
you
a
walking
tree right
down a
next to it.
hallway, and there's doors on
It's
both
called
sides of
Aldrim?
you, and then there's the hatch 10 feet high.
The tree. Hold on.
You do have a
Aldrin.
very large boy.
Aldrin, just lift up the cat and the cat can jump.
Yeah.
Can the cat pick a
What is
padlock?
what is the
Yeah,
cat
there's a
doing with
lock.
the padlock?
Nail.
On at it.
Well, fuck me, nothing.
Just pat it.
On
One,
at it.
one nail, lockpick it.
Done and done.
Just Aldrin
Two
holding the
little-
cat like this as the cat plays with the.
Can anyone like actually pick a lock? Can you, Seltzar?
I'm very good with my hands, but probably take me 1 or 2 tries.
That doesn't. that doesn't answer our question.
You also lack stools.
I know I lack the tools, but you know, let him have his moment. DM.
But I have my tools.
He's no rogue in the party. What a terrible thing.
Does anybody
Yeah,
have
what did
anything
we
to
do?
pick
What
the
did
lock?
we do?
I know someone who does.
I'm trying to guess who's.
You're
where
not
right now.
there.
So
I'm
it's
not there.
Aldrum,
No, no.
Aldrum, Alani are inside, and
And
Yes.
Toby.
Toby. Okay.
Well, when I have a question, the upstairs, like, how big is it? Because they went one way, and I was gonna go the other. But like, could I go the other way? Like, or is there
No,
room?
it would have brought you back downstairs. So think of it:
Okay.
you go the stairs, and then it's a decently long hallway that kind of spans the entire
So
building
we're
because
like
it's
one of
long.
the first rooms
Yeah.
by the stairs.
Yeah.
And all the way down is where they found the lock.
In the
Pad-
middle.
In the middle. And they didn't go further down, did they? Oh.
No.
Okay. Well,
They kind of slowed down
Um,
around the padlock, and that's when Talmara walked out of the other room.
can I go look down the hall, like further down, to see if I see anything suspicious?
Yep.
This fish.
As you walk down, you get to the padlock. Or are you still going further?
Yeah. Because I don't have anything to pick it.
Yeah, as you go further down from here, you just see more rooms, and at the end, it looks like there's like a closet.
Can I open the closet?
It's locked.
Fuck! Well, I guess I'm going downstairs to get a room.
As you go down the stairs, she's not at the counter right now, but the bell's still there.
I'm gonna ding it.
She's gonna walk in like from the kitchen. What is it? What is it?
Hi, yeah, can I have another room?
God, this has been a busy day for me so far. Yeah, of course, I'll give you the room right across from the other two. And she pulls a key out of her bra and hands it to you. That'll be two
A lot
silver.
of shit in that room.
Sniff it. Sniff it.
2 silver pieces, please.
I'm gonna take out 2 silver pieces. Can I still like detect her thoughts? Can I do it again? I don't know. I can only use the innate spellcasting once, right?
Yeah, no, it's over now.
All right.
Yeah.
But you did get some information from it.
All right. I guess I'll make my way back upstairs to the room.
You open it, it looks almost identical to Uldrim's. It has a nice little layer of dust on it. There's a cobweb over in the corner, and it's really dark, and it just smells like dust and dirt in there.
And like I don't see any. Like, can I? Like, is there what kind of furniture? What kind of
There's
furniture?
a single bed, there's a dresser, and the dresser has on it like a mirror that's like a little bit dirty.
Well, I want to look in the dresser drawers.
They're empty.
Is like I'm just gonna search. I'm gonna search the whole room.
Give me an investigation check.
Thank you. What am I gonna roll? I got a +7, so it's not gonna be terrible.
While searching through like the bed covers, you find like tucked away in the wood a copper piece that slipped in there.
That's it? That's all I get after I rolled so beautifully?
Yeah, that's why I gave you a copper piece.
Bitch.
You're really good at. You really made sure there was no stone unturned in that room.
Guess so. Well, I guess I'll go find everybody. Because it's only Uldrum, right? He's the only one inside.
Yeah, what's Uldrum doing now?
He would look at the room to see anything, specifically looking for like hollowed out like parts of the wall, like any like like on the ceiling to see if there's any breakable things to maybe get into the ceiling somehow, like into like the attic, like
Give
stuff
me an
like
investigation check.
that. I'm good at that.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna outside look over to Wolfane
Highlight.
and ISO are still outside with me, right?
17.
You can tell looking around the room, it's like very barren. Nothing strikes you as extremely breakable. Like you surmise if you took like an axe at it, you could break through the wood, like trying to get into the attic. But nothing that's like obviously breakable that they could easily like hide something behind.
So, you said that there's a hatch and it's locked?
Yeah, it's in the upstairs hallway, just down from where Aldrim's room was and my room. And it's like down the middle of the hallway, and it's up on the ceiling, and there's a padlock on it.
Well, I have an idea.
And I walk inside. Is she at the desk?
Yeah, as you walk inside, Alani's just getting her key.
ISO followed him behind.
Talmara! Talmara!
Oh,
My
sorry,
favorite.
Never mind.
My-
Alani's
my
on there.
My favorite person, Talmara.
Hello.
Listen, I need something from you.
And I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
1 second. Lifting.
Hold on, I'm interrupted by the lifting.
Can you cast it just so I can see it?
Yeah. I passed a 16 wisdom.
You see her like her eyes like change a little bit. How can I help you?
I need to get in your attic. Do you have a key?
1 second. Yeah, I have a key. Why do you need to get in?
I need to get up there for get a good layout of the land. You see, I'm making a really good map, and I noticed there's a window out there, and you've got a pretty high building. I've got to get the lay of the land.
All right, fine. Let's go. She
Yep.
ushers you along. She's gonna walk you up the stairs. As she does, she walks all the way to the end of the hallway, where she pulls out a key from her bra, and she unlocks the closet, and she opens the closet up, and in there you see that there's like a broom and a mop, and they don't look like they've been used in forever. And you also see like a ladder, like a little step ladder that she like grabs and shuffles over to the center, where she puts it down next to the attic, and then she crawls up to the top, takes the key, unlocks the lock, pulls it off, and from there she grabs onto like a hook of it and starts to walk down the ladder. She like pulls it out, and a ladder comes down from it, like one of those ladder contraptions that goes up into the attic. And then she's gonna look at you. After you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna walk up.
Hey, Trev, how many things does this woman have in her bra?
A lot.
ISO will follow Seltzar up the ladder.
As she goes to
Hey,
get
Meg,
on
why
the
don't you
ladder,
fuck
she's
around and
gonna
find
look
out?
over at you, and she's gonna be like, "Not you, honey. You're not invited."
So,
So
hold
just
on.
stands there and bites her lip.
If I die, it'll be a great life.
She's gonna walk up there with you. Seldazar, you get up there first. As you get in, up to the top, you see there's one window on either side, which provides a little bit of light in the room. It's really dusty, a lot of cobwebs, and there's crates and like barrels like all over the place, strewn all about the place. There's also like chairs and tables that look to be just like excess furniture, and like 2 beds as well. Just like storage, basically.
I don't notice anything weird or suspicious as I scan around.
Give me an investigation check.
15?
As you like scan around, you don't pick up anything like crazy suspicious. Just a lot of crates, barrels, beds, like all that typical stuff.
I'm gonna walk over to a chair and I'm gonna dust it off and sit it by the window. And as I'm like reaching in my bag, I'm gonna look up to her. I'm sorry, the little one down there. She's got some of my supplies. Do you mind sending her up?
Fine, I'm keeping an eye on her. I don't trust her. I don't like her green hair.
She couldn't
Wow.
hurt a fly.
Green skin, green hair.
What's
the problem?
You're gonna see a face. ISO, are you still at the bottom of the ladder?
Yeah.
You're gonna see her face appear. Fine, you can come on up.
Smirks and climbs the ladder.
Green-haired bitch.
Your friend said he needed some supplies.
Oh yeah, of course. And she walks over to Seldar, and she rummages through her pack and hands him a thing of rope.
Was this what you needed?
Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Really
You're
important to have rope in your map making.
Well, I didn't know if you had to, like, string up the rope so you could get, like, you know, the proper perspective. Like, looking out the window. Like, put the rope at the horizon, right? Isn't that what
Yeah,
you always do?
Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm glad you remembered. You're learning.
I'm
Come,
see. I
sit with me.
I
And
listen.
And I brush off another chair and I move it next to me.
She
She'll sit
grabs
down.
a chair as well and slides it over next to you guys and sits down in it.
This fucking bitch.
I'm very interested to see how this map making takes place. I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, it's a lot of measurements. That's what we have the rope for, you see. I got to map every angle, make sure that I get the right latitude, longitude. What the fuck they're called? As
Well, let me hold
ISO
you
and
up
I
again.
have the ropes, and we're just mapping out.
And do you write any of this down?
No, I have a very, very good mind. Very good mind.
So you guys are moving this rope around a little bit as you're just like muttering to yourself under breath.
She's got like one side, I've got the other, and we're just like, uh-huh.
I don't know if
There
it's
is
quite
rope.
level.
Just give me a deception check. ISO can provide help if she wants. Since you're
Yes.
doing
I
that
don't
together.
need it. 21. I have to count on my hands.
Okay. So you guys, are you just gonna continue doing that for?
I'm looking at my spell list, trying to see if I can do anything else.
While that's going on, what's everyone else doing at this point?
I'd be leaving my room and then just
Seeing a
seeing this ladder going up into the attic. So like slowly look
Toby's
up it.
staring at whatever the fuck they're doing with that rope. Just like,
Oh, you're
As you
not
wa-
up there yet.
I'm not-
As you go
Yeah.
to the bottom, you hear me talking to ISO.
A little bit more to the left. Now put a taut. I need a taut line in order
Left?
to get to the right.
I don't-
Yes.
Left doesn't make any sense. Like
Just pull
you
it to
want
the left a little bit. Your
this
way.
This way?
No, the other way.
The other.
Do you know what
That's
your left
right.
and your right is?
No, this is right.
Oh, right. You're right. I'm wrong.
I'm going to, at the bottom of this ladder, open myself up to magical awareness to see if there's anything magical other than my compatriots. Apparently I did this already before this. Oh, I probably didn't long rest or something, because I should.
Yeah, I don't think any of us long rested.
Well, you should have long rested.
Yeah, I should have. So
Yeah.
so I've. This is my.
Which
Because it
reminds me,
said.
did you roll your divination dice?
That makes sense. I'm like, why do I only
Yeah, I
have
was like,
3
how-
out of
how do
4
I only-
first level spell slots?
When did I
didn't
use one of
anything.
these already?
You don't sense any magic
Okay.
other than anything your companions may have. I can't remember if anyone has anything magical.
So not magical remains in a magical vase or something. I don't know what I was thinking it would be. I'm so big, I can't just go up there. I'm just.
Of course you can. We need a distraction. Get up here. Get that fat ass up the ladder.
I'm gonna try to
Move
stealth.
that dump truck. Beep, beep,
Yeah, go
beep.
ahead and stealth. You're not at disadvantage, right? You don't wear armor.
No, I don't wear armor. And I have a.
Just that dump truck.
I have a
how
+2.
much is that worth?
Oh well. The rolls
That's
are.
why-
Oh, that's not that bad. 11. Thought that was a 6.
As you go up the stairs, each step you take the ladder, each step you take lets out like a creak as it goes like.
Too fat.
Too fat.
And as
the
you poke,
ladder is disgusted with itself.
as you poke your head up, Telmara's just looking over at you. You're not supposed to be up here. Get out of here. We're map making up here.
I continue walking up.
Well, he's like the map maker extraordinaire.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Seldar over here is the apprentice. And, like, he likes to think he's a master map maker, but he is, like, the visionary.
Hey, remember the one who taught you how
Well,
to
no,
hold
I
the
know.
rope
I'm like
taut?
I'm the
Me.
apprentice of the apprentice. I'm like, what is it? Like Padawan or something?
Fine. He's the last one I'll allow up here. Come over here and show them what they're doing wrong, I guess.
What does the attic look like?
So it's like really dusty and gross, and there are cobwebs. It has crates and barrels like all throughout the place. It also has like 2 beds that you can tell are like extra spare beds, chairs, tables, like just storage almost.
Only one window?
2 windows, one on either side.
Do I see fucking like anything? So it's dusty. Is there any spots that have like less dust? Like that shit's been like moved around.
No, you can tell that this place like is just never touched up here.
Like no footsteps or
long-
anything?
Yeah, like in a long time. Like this is the first that people have been up here in like years.
As I walk over, I'm just gonna move a bunch of boxes. Like near where she is and where they're sitting. And while I move them, I'm gonna feel for like anything hard, like bones ricocheting.
Yeah, give me a as you like start moving them around, she's gonna look and be like, I'll grab you a chair. You don't need to be moving those things around. So you manage to move around and get a feeling of 2 barrels that you like
That's-
move.
Fucking needle in a haystack. Let's go.
Can you give me a perception check?
I'm blind. S- 16.
One that you move, you can tell is empty, and there's nothing in it. And another one that you move, you can tell that it's a barrel of wine. Or a liquid, presumably wine, based upon the barrel.
Okay. I sit down.
Sorry, sir. Like, I think you should. Can you show him how it's done again?
And she's like offering up the rope to you.
Rope?
Like, he needs to set the horizon, right? Isn't that how you taught him?
Horizon, yeah.
And she offers up the rope.
I think I think there's more. Did you guys need something from the equipment downstairs? No?
Seltzar, do you know?
Enough of this. And I'm
You
gonna look
seem to
over.
be struggling.
I'm gonna look over to the lady, and I'm gonna cast command.
I'm gonna hold the rope behind her to wait to see if what happens with the smell. But if the spell fails, I'm gonna fucking rope her up.
The smell.
Because I think with command you might know after. I'll just see.
command.
Yeah, I'll see. Seltzar basically. Is it somatic? Is it anything? Would I know?
You're
It's
gonna hear
verbal.
him say whatever he commands. What's your command?
Flee.
I'll hear the command and the magic. A part of it,
Wait, how
and
long does
just
it last for?
repair the rope.
I'll cause I'm holding, and I'm like, oh, enough of this shit, and I'll turn and I'll flick my hand, even though it's not. But when I say flee, it's kind of magical.
You have fleas?
Yes, I'm very itchy. You've never seen them jumping around on me. I'm not a very clean person.
Well, you didn't get them from my establishment. We would never have fleas.
I'm gonna go downstairs and get an extra roll of
Slowly
parchment.
bring back the rope. I thought she was gonna be awesome.
She'll hand the rope over to Aldrum and go down the ladder.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she would know exactly what, so I was originally gonna do it, but I was like, flea? Those sound like fleas. So you're heading downstairs?
Yep. She'll make her way down to the very first floor. To the front desk.
You make your way all the way down there?
She'll wait around for a few minutes, so she'll let them do whatever.
So, how long does this map making business normally take?
Aldrum is fucking clueless of what is happening.
Probably take half the day.
Half the day? Can't stay up here all day. Maybe we'll have to come back to it tomorrow or something.
Maybe.
Are there any parts
so-
of the wall that look different?
Nope.
Iso will, down in the lobby, start ringing the bell.
She hears the bell. We gotta head back downstairs. Someone's at the front desk right now.
I'll
But
head
I'm
back
not
down
finished.
with you.
I'm in the middle
Let them
of this.
finish.
No. There's a lot of private stuff up here. We'll return together.
Oh,
Be
that's
no
fine.
issue.
It gives 5 gold.
What
This
do you
should
think
cover
I want
anything
with
if you
any
think
of your
it is gonna steal.
Dusty shit up here. What?
Well, then you'll have no problem leaving. Thank you
I
for the
have-
money. She pockets it.
Fuck.
She puts it in her bra.
Dumbass.
I'm just continuing with that bit for now.
So you know what pisses me off?
Yeah.
This is
Bag
why
of
barbarians
folding
aren't
bra.
detectives. I'm
Bra
about to
folding.
pull out my axe and rage because that's all I know.
All right. Let's go. You lead the way.
Iso, after she rang the bell, walked outside.
She's gonna start heading towards the ladder.
And I take my rope and I wrap it around my hands. And I go to wrap the rope around her.
All right, give me a. Hold on. Give me a
Fuck it!
athletics check with the rope. You can have advantage.
Athletics with advantage.
Yeah.
I'm tired of this fucking woman. I need to know if something's up here.
Give me a stealth check as well. After that roll.
15 athletics, and then what else?
Just a normal stealth check. Just to see if she, hears you coming up behind her.
Stealth 19. 23. My hands are sweaty.
Yeah, as you're able to easily wrap the rope around her as she's like unsuspecting at all. How are you doing it?
I'm just as she's walking, I like wrap the rope in one hand and I pull it over her to kind of pull her back and then wrap it around her arms and like tuck it in so like she can't move her top half and then kind of like it's 50 feet, right, of rope?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna wrap it around her legs. So she's laying
It's
prone
gonna be
on the
like,
ground.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Guards!
And
Guards!
I'm
And
gonna
she's
rip a piece of
gonna
my
start
sweater
yelling.
off and shove it into her mouth.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
So Uldrum, it's just you and Seldazar up here, and you just see him
I'm
tie
just
her up
standing
and then
there.
shove something in her back.
What if she's innocent? I'm gonna start looking through the boxes.
All right, you can tell from the look of it, it might take like 30 minutes to go through each one, just from the sheer amount of them.
Yeah.
Lord, Salazar, calm down.
I'm gonna like focus on like if something's not like feel like anything's in there, I'm not gonna open it, and yeah, that's right.
So just to picture this in mind, so Seldazar and Uldrum are upstairs. Seldazar tied her up and is now like making sure she stays put. Uldrum is going through stuff. Iso walked outside and is with Wolfane.
Yeah.
Okay, so Iso and Wolfane are outside. Toby, Catman, and Alani, you guys are still in your rooms. You hear screaming for guards coming from upstairs, and now all you hear is muffled. And anything that Seldazar is saying as well. I don't know if he said anything.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make my way over there, and I'll climb up the stairs. And I assume I just see...
Yeah, you see this old woman like just bound and has like a huge thing of fabric in her mouth that's gagging her from being able to speak, and you see Uldrum starting to open up some barrels. Uldrum, can you give me an investigation check just as you're going through these barrels as well? Toby, what are you doing when you hear this too?
Natural 20.
Alright, I'll get to that in just a
Toby-
second.
Toby is carrying Julie kind of like a football. They were at the time, which doesn't matter. And they run up the stairs too, and I'm assuming see exactly the same thing Alana saw.
What were you doing when you got up here?
Oh, I'm probably of pure shock on my face. Like, what the fuck is happening? So I'm gonna look at Seldazar and be like, what's happening? Why is she tied up?
Don't worry about it. How about you start looking for something? Jesus.
As you say that, Uldrum grabs the first barrel that he sees after he moved those two other ones and pops open the top of it with ease, and as he pops open the top, he sees a skeleton inside of it, along with the skeleton of a snake.
Oh! I knew it the second you said barrels. I fucking knew it.
I've seen a lot of forensic files, so I was ready to know what was in the barrel.
I
Tell
stand
me
up.
there's a gelatinous goo in there.
It's
He
here.
burned his body.
Get my fucking gold back.
And I'm gonna reach in her pocket and just start
It's not
pulling
in her
whatever's
pocket.
It's not in her
Oh.
pocket, it's in her tits.
Oh, fucking our horniest session yet.
I am not sticking my hands in there.
Give me a minute. And I'm fucking
He
casting
has to
some
brace
shit.
himself.
I'm gonna cast, can the mage hand pick things up?
Yep.
I've never used
Yep.
mage hand.
Yeah, just a certain amount of weight.
Yeah.
She has nothing heavier than 10
More
pounds
than
in her
10 pounds.
bra.
Okay.
Her
So I'm
tits are
going
10
to-
pounds.
I cast raw removal.
After I rummage in her pockets and Uldrum says it's not in her pockets, he realizes it, gags, and then casts mage hand.
Yeah, as you send your mage hand into her bra, you pull out a bunch of different keys, and also the 5 gold that Uldrum had given her.
The hand's gonna bring over the 5 gold to you.
I take it, and is anything other that? So it's the skeleton of the man, and there's a snake skeleton. Anything else in there?
Nope, that's it.
Can I tell at all, like, cause of death? Does it look like it's just been in here, or if it was like an acid thing, or?
You can definitely tell that it's just it's been in here for a while and it's decayed to the point where it's just like the skeletons left.
All right.
Which I feel like takes longer than 10 years, but we're gonna go with
How
it.
heavy is this barrel?
Not that heavy since it's just the
All
skeleton.
right. Well, I'm gonna grab this barrel, and I'm gonna grab her with the ropes and walk downstairs with them.
All right, yeah. So you pick them up and you start walking downstairs. Is everyone going with Eldrum?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Making your way outside, I assume.
Yeah.
Seldazar feels great.
I know. Well, you're
Yeah,
lucky
he's
that she
touched
did
his
do it.
first
Otherwise,
It's about to be real awkward if she did it.
Feel.
I have
You
to
guys
constantly remind myself that I'm neutral when I'm near Seldazar and things are happening. I'm like, you're neutral though. You can dabble in some of this shit.
You head outside, and Iso and Wolfan, you see Eldrum walk outside carrying a hog-tied woman and a barrel in his other hand.
Check out that hog tie. Not the first time I've done that to a woman.
That's fucking disgusting, first of all. And also, what the fuck happened while I was gone? I thought she was gonna come downstairs.
Well, she wanted us to go with her, and I knew she was hiding something, so I tied her up.
He might have something to do after all this barding, because he's got a nose. As I'll start walking towards the old dungeons.
Alright, so really fucking putting them away this session.
This fucking guy.
You make your way down the street with a couple people giving you like weird looks, but they don't really challenge you, looking at the size of you. You run into a guard. Let's find out. As you make your way down, you do encounter one guard on a horse. As you're like making your way into the main square where the tower is. What's the meaning of this?
I'll set down the barrel and I'll cock it, cock it,
Block it. TikTok.
open. What was it? Cubone. What's that? Marowak?
Mirror.
Marowak.
I like to call her Marowak because that's what I wrote in my notes.
I'll pop it open, show the skull. Here you got the killer of Marowak. Who's gone 10 years from 10 years before. I can't talk tonight.
10 years ago?
Yeah.
He's been missing for 10 years. I recall him.
Well, I don't know if he had a
That's him?
pet snake, as I like tilt it forward, but
Not
regardless.
that I recall. And she did this? He's
buried
gonna look
human
at
body.
her and she's gonna be like,
Hey, you find a skeleton in an attic, you take him to the guards of the town. That's how I've always learned as a former soldier.
well, follow me. I'll escort you to the tower.
You got it.
And you guys head towards the tower and we'll take our break there as you enter the tower with your barrel skeleton and your woman hogtie. That's not how I thought that'd go for some reason, but
You're welcome.
Hell yeah.
I'm sitting here and I'm looking at my spells, and I
I
was
am
like,
gonna
well,
give ISO and Seldazar inspiration for their fucking map
Oh,
thing, because that
blessed.
was funny as shit.
Hope you like that.
I-
All off my fucking.
You were looking at your spell list. I was looking at mine too, and I was about to vortex warp her straight out the fucking window.
Just put her on the roof.
Oh
I
yeah.
love that.
90
I
feet
was
away, wherever you can see. I'm like, you're going outside, and we're getting spot.
It was so hard. I was like, all I have is like detect thoughts, but like, I would have to like start probing her and asking her questions, and then I was like, why don't I just fucking tie her, bro? I'm part drow. Like, there's
You
a
want
little bit
some
of evil in me.
insight into how Alani's detect thoughts went? I basically described it as her brain is like fucking insane, so it's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
swirl of things. So I just tried to rattle off a bunch of things, which I did mention to her. What'd I say to you again? I mentioned death specifically.
Well, you said that that she wished that the two brothers would just like get over and accept the fact that he's
Yeah,
dead.
that's what I said. That you
Yeah,
heard
'cause she
among
killed
her thoughts was that the brother should get over it and accept that he's just dead. And then she was like, "What does that mean?" I was like, "That's just what you heard."
You put too
Which-
much faith
and
in me
she-
to put
and-
pieces together.
Right, and she didn't say that he was dead.
Well,
She said that he ran off with a mistress, which was a very fast-spreading rumor around the town. So
Break time. Does my tooth hurt? Cold liquid is hurting my left tooth.
Which one? Do you have more than one left tooth?
Dude, that's still the best Batman fight scene. We'll see if this one can beat it, but that Batman fight scene's so good. I'll watch that movie just for that one Batman fight scene. No, he rips through the wall, yeah. He does the exact same Frank Miller one where he's... Yeah, I'll always be pissed about that he didn't get more of a shot. Huge Affleck fan. Not to be dramatic.
And Ben Affleck's stupid fucking faces. Worst day of my fucking life.
Never has a role been so perfect for Ben Affleck than the role he had in The Last Duel. Just play yourself.
I need to watch it.
And it
Play
works.
You know what movie I did like them in? Dogma.
Oh, you know what?
They're in a
Okay,
lot of good movies. Come on, guys.
I have to take it back. There's one
Good Will
movie
Hunting.
that is just the
Saw that
greatest
movie for the
film
first time
to ever
last year.
exist, and I will continuously watch it even though Ben Affleck is in it. And that is, it should have been Oscar worthy.
If you see The Town, I'm leaving.
Armageddon. Armageddon's awesome, yeah.
I fucking
The
love
Town's
that
good.
Animal
movie.
crackers? Hell yeah, let's go, Affleck.
The Town's
Affleck
good,
can
too.
get it in that movie.
I fell asleep during that movie.
What?
Yeah. You
How'd
made
you
me
fall
watch one. I fell asleep during that in Moana.
Yeah, fuck you for falling asleep at Moana.
You didn't want to see our father mine an asteroid and get rid of it?
Nope,
My
fell
my
asleep.
dad
Daddy?
looks similar to
No.
Bruce Willis sometimes.
Ew,
He's bald and
no.
wrinkly.
Does. All right, are we ready?
Ready?
No. More Affleck.
No,
chat.
we're still
More
talking about
Affleck.
Ben Affleck.
Send the Affleck memes.
All right. As you
If
guys,
I get Affleck to even once after tonight,
now we need
I'm
Afflecker.
leaving.
As you make your way into the tower, the guard leads you in. Give her to me. I'll bring her and this evidence down to the dungeon. You guys have really gotten yourself busy. You only arrived just the other day, didn't you?
Yep. Light on coins still, too.
Well done. Maybe Darathra will hook you up with some money. I think she has a standard going rate for adventurers doing jobs for her.
Sounds good. You need anything else from us? Sorry, Ham.
I don't think so. We just need to figure out the trials for these folk and what's going to happen to their businesses.
It's gonna be a ghost town. Arrest all the places.
Everyone's in the jail. No one's in town.
We just
Waving
take
our
over the
hands,
town. This is our
our town now.
home base.
This is our city now.
We built this city. Well, I guess it's time to see our friend Darathra.
Wouldn't that be here?
Oh yes. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, she's here. I'm pretty sure.
He just mentioned her.
She's right upstairs. He points upstairs, like up the stairs at like an open door.
We're still getting our bearings.
Sorry, it's been a long day, but doing a lot of measurements. I'm gonna head
Is that a
towards the door.
euphemism?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're heading for the, like, upstairs.
Yeah.
Is everyone heading up there, I assume?
Yeah.
As the group makes their way in, she's at her desk right now, like, writing down on a sheet of paper. And she's gonna look up. Hello again, Alani. And I presume your companions?
Yeah, these are my friends. Not Seltzar. Fucking little bitch.
Did you say that?
No, but I was thinking it.
Detect thoughts.
You're cool, you're cool, you're cool, you can fuck off.
Basically.
Love you, love you, love you.
Oh, it's
bitch.
like that meme
Fuck
that's
you.
like, thank you for everything you
Not
do."
you.
Not you.
Got you, got you.
Rude.
Well, I hear you've been quite productive in your few days here at town.
When am I not?
Sure.
Don't act like she did anything.
Well, what can I help you all with?
Wait,
Cash.
He like never. Alter just money now.
You pay me.
You pay me.
For the incident with the lion shield, and now I'm hearing that you brought in, who is it, Tolmara? For the murder of her husband?
Yeah, and anything else you got coming your way, I guess.
At this time, that's all I really have. I mean, I didn't know that much about the lion shield business. I just knew that
Lion
it had
share.
been- lion share. But I did know that some robbery had occurred, and I sent my guards on it. But I'm glad that you were able to figure it out.
Did you,
This
do you,
is- I'm
do you
sorry,
have anything else that we can do? Like, this stuff is, like, really easy, and I don't know how you guys didn't figure this out faster. Like, we just showed up, like, what was it, yesterday? 2 days ago?
We're a
It was
little
yesterday.
busy protecting caravans on the road from hill giants. It's
Hill giants?
Yep. They've been snatching up caravans, stealing food. Everything coming from golden fields these days has been getting destroyed, so food is getting short.
Oh, that sounds a little more important, yeah. I guess it all makes sense.
But I'm glad we have people like you that are able to pick up the slack. The normal rate that we pay is 60 gold pieces, and you did 2 jobs, so I can pay you 120 gold pieces for the work that you've done.
Ballin'.
And Alani, I'm still waiting back to hear from the Harpers, but I anticipate I will hear back from them very shortly.
You said, hill giants? Where?
All across the Deseret Valley. It's hard to pinpoint their exact location. They're snatching up caravans, food mainly.
Well, in the meantime, maybe we'll go up there. It's north, correct?
It's in every direction. We're basically in the center of the valley here. I mean,
Is there any location that happened recently? Or do you not want to protect your men?
last one that I heard of was actually heading towards Yartar.
Yartar. Sorry, I thought I was muted.
Well, we're sort of looking into
Your
the giant business ourselves, so maybe we can take a look that way for you.
Maybe. I do just ask that Alani just stick around just a little bit longer, because, like I said, I should be hearing back from the Harpers shortly about her next steps.
All right.
Next steps? What was her first step? To sit there and look pretty? That's all I've seen her do.
Yeah. Roll, would it be insight or perception?
What are you trying to do?
No, just see if I can figure out more. I want to roll something. I want to do something.
So badly
roll
want to
something.
shank Seldar
You
right
can
now.
roll an insight check.
Hell yeah.
Shank.
I'm gonna take my dagger out and fucking shank you.
Shank!
You can tell that Darathra is anxiously waiting for a response from the Harpers.
Okay.
She anxious.
Perfect. I rolled, you guys. Job done.
Job done.
You said it was 120?
120 gold pieces.
How many are there? 6 of us?
20 each.
She's gonna start counting through some money.
20 golds.
20.
20 each.
Oh my god, wait, how much do I need for a diamond again?
50.
Oh, baby, let's fucking go.
Yes, Kenneth, do you know where the
You're in, like,
diamond
some
store is?
poor dump. Like, where are you gonna find a diamond?
All I'm saying is I have enough money now, so when we come across a place to buy a diamond, I'll be able to buy
That
one.
diamond.
Use
Johnny
the 10%
Diamonds?
discount at the shit store.
Hey, Johnny
Before
Diamonds.
Trav lets us
What do you mean
buy
the
a
shit
diamond, he's
store?
going to put us into the fucking mines.
I know, I'm not gonna get that diamond till the fucking end of this campaign. I already fucking know it.
I'm gonna.
You've even
you're gonna-
looked for the diamond.
What? Me.
It just says worth at least 50 gold. That doesn't mean it's gonna cost 50 gold.
Uh-oh.
Is it the appraised value or the bought value?
50 gold.
Oh my god, inflation is
It's a philosophical question. I
In
don't
this,
know.
you're gonna buy a diamond in this economy?
I don't fucking think so.
Bro, we've solved all this town's issues and we made 20 gold. We're it is not
Can I
looking
guess
great.
the spell
I
of
heard it
cubic
20.
zirconia?
It's not my fault you have a party of 6.
Does this woman understand that the cost of living right now is high and we need to adjust the wages?
Yeah, has she seen the gas prices right now?
We are gonna unionize, I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're gonna control the means of production.
We're gonna unionize.
Means of production.
So I gotta wait. I gotta wait around.
If you want to go look for a diamond, tell the party and say you want to go
No,
looking for a
no,
diamond.
sorry. It's
Oh yeah, for
the.
yeah, the Harpers.
I
Yeah.
gotta wait like another day.
Yeah, I think they'll get back to me by tomorrow, hopefully.
Well, looks like you're here. We'll see you later.
I need to pick up
We've
my
got bigger
harness.
fish to fry.
Wait, they're gonna come like later, so like
Yeah,
she
I don't
can-
have to stay
She
here.
doesn't have to like stay, right?
They're not gonna
No.
come now, they're gonna come
I
later.
think. Yeah.
Do not
They're
come.
gonna come later, so
Do
I
not
think she has to stay.
Yeah, do not come. We will. We will send somebody after you.
I hate this game.
I hate this
I don't
family.
even want. I don't even want to be here anymore.
I
don't
hate this
wanna be
game. I'm
around
gonna play it
anymore.
another night this week, maybe 2 nights.
Is there anything else I can help you with? As I said, you've solved like pretty much all the issues in the town. I mean, other than that, the only noteworthy stuff that has happened is some assassins tried to kill our mage up on the hill over there.
How was that? How was that nothing?
That's like bottom of the list. Assassins. This is like a guy was missing for 10 years, and that's big to do. And now like assassins are like active, and we're just. That's
Yeah, it's
what?
Do you not
it's
trust
High
us
Youth
with it?
Kolstag. It's High Youth Kolstag. He moved in a few years ago, and he's been nothing but trouble since he's been here. And some assassins were sent to kill him, but he can handle himself. He fucking woke up the whole town with lightning and thunder as he drove them away from his manor.
What?
You say it was a
what was
mage?
that name again? Can you say it very slowly for me? I'm not too bright.
Hayeth Kolstag.
Hi. F.
It is a difficult name.
The way that's spelled is not right, but it will help me pronounce it.
Hiya, Kolstag.
Hold on.
And
Don't post it. Don't post it, because I'm probably spelled
No.
it really.
No.
Hi,
Yeah,
Luke?
don't post it.
Oh no.
In
What
the-
hill is he at?
He's the. If you go to Foundry.
That's what I put.
The manor on the hill to the northwest, it's over behind the talking troll, but I mean, I doubt he'll want to speak with you. He always keeps to himself. But yeah, I mean, he chased off the assassins. Unfortunately, they did kill somebody at the Cart and Coin. We've sent
How is this nothing to you? You're just having people are just dying?
It happened weeks ago when we sent guards after the assassins to try to capture them.
And I'm sure nothing came of that because nothing's come of any of the crime in this town.
No, unfortunately, nothing has come of that, but they have made off.
Don't know who these assassins are.
Not an idea. It seems like his business.
Well, his business seems to be endangering the town.
Oh, I very much agree, but there's nothing I can do about it. He bought his property fair and square.
They murdered someone from the Coin. What?
Cart and Coin.
Cart and Coin.
it's the stables.
Correct.
I need to get my harness.
Yes, like I said, I mean, you can try to figure something out about it, but I mean, you're going to be tracking them for a long distance. I believe our guards lost track of them like 20 miles from here to the north.
Man, I still spelled that wrong, and it was right in front of me. Oh, good lord, Anna. Well, you'll need your harness. She needs the harness for her dog, so...
Harness for the dogs, not till tomorrow.
Yeah, so
We
we're
can check
here.
up on it.
We're here for another day at least, anyways.
That sounds good.
Any scenic routes we could take? Get a lay of the land? See its beauty?
Well, I mean, if now that you've got gold in your pocket, if you really want to let it burn a hole, you could head over to the Pleasing Patter or Ever Wyvern House. But
The
that gold's
pleasing
gonna
what?
The Pleasing Platter. It's a restaurant over on the southeast of town.
That is not what that sounds like.
Not what I thought was gonna come out of your mouth, but
It's
okay.
not cheap though. It might burn through all that 20 gold immediately. And the Ever
I
Wyvern
told you
House.
the economy is really bad and you're paying a shit.
Well, the North Shield House has plenty of
You think
rooms,
we
and you'll
can
be able
afford
to
to eat
afford
out?
it. It's fine. But that's a noble tavern, unfortunately, so they might not allow you in. I mean, in. The Pleasing Platter will definitely accommodate you, but again, expensive.
Oh.
There's a pony stable over there as well.
Done and done.
What?
Let's go.
What?
There's a what?
There's a...
Marivold Pony Park. They sell
Do
ponies.
they offer pony rides?
I'm sure you could purchase a pony ride. You might be a little large for a pony. No offense.
I think it's time to go.
No, I want to know more about the ponies.
We don't need to ride any stinky horses.
I don't even want to ride them. I just want to look at them. They're beautiful.
I just want.
Thank you for the reward, and if anything comes up,
You don't
let
have
us
anything
know.
to do.
I'll be sure to let you know.
Waldrum's gonna leave. He's gotta go get he's itching to get his harness.
Yeah,
wants
use his ass harness.
Uh,
Jiggles around too much, gotta hold it in place.
Toby
for
is
my
following
chest.
his new friend.
And back.
Toby's following his new friend, and in tow is Julie, who could give a fuck.
You guys also haven't told the brothers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them.
Alright, where are you guys going?
Don't they just stay in the tavern we sleep at?
They don't live there, but they were there last time you guys saw them.
Their house is across the street.
Oh yeah, they're locals. I'm going up north to the old
Oh my god, are you good?
the old don't remember. Orthair's harness shop.
Or Orthevere?
Orthevere.
My notes
Yeah,
are really bad.
Orthevere.
My notes are
Um,
chicken scratch.
Yeah, so you travel up this
Huh?
path that you guys have become. That is, I see lines.
It's chaos.
Alright.
It looks like a
you guys-
barbarian's notebook. It really does. It fits.
Is anyone else? Is everyone just going to the harness shop?
Yeah. Toby is following
Will Fane with
Aldrin.
me?
And I don't know everything's to do. I guess so.
It's about 1 p.m. now, too. By the way.
Now that we have gold, I'm sorry to interrupt. Now that we have gold, would it take another like day to get something from the harness shop, or we just? Or would
It depends on what it is.
Okay.
But you make your way up to the harness shop, in which I presume you're going in.
You're...
As you head in, you see right now the front desk is empty again, as there's nobody there right now.
Oh no, he died.
I hear ya.
There's a bell.
Was there a bell last time? I can't remember if there was. I'm falling in
think
love
there
with
was.
putting bells in places. Yeah,
I
sure.
don't
Let's say
think-
there's a bell.
I'll just put my big hand on it. Bing!
He's gonna walk out.
Wrong.
Here for your harness, I presume.
Mr. B.
Yeah. A little excited about it.
Wolfane's here too, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'll go fetch it. And I'm sorry I didn't catch your name, but I started with the harness for your wolf. I'm not done it yet, but perhaps I can show it to you and see what I've got done so far, see if you want any tweaks. He's gonna head into the back, and when he returns, he has the harness for Uldrum, which is kind of like a shoulder harness, and you can tell that there's like almost like metal clamps where the clamps of your hand axes can like just lock right in so that you can like grab them and just like yank them right out. This is for you. He's gonna hand it over to you.
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna look at Toby and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna rip off my robe, bare-chested, remove my axe, slam it onto the ground, and switch off my harness with this one and strap it up.
You can
Toby
tell
continues
too,
to clap.
as you look at the harness, there's like nicely embroidered patterns like down the leather work.
What are the patterns look like?
I don't know.
This is important. I might get this
I know,
comped one day.
However you want it to look.
I'll think about it.
I can't think of like patterns that you would like. I can't even think of the term of when you inlay something in leather. Embroider?
Embroider, yeah.
Well, are they embroidered or is it like?
Inlay.
Yeah, when they
No.
like have like the metal and they like bang it into it, so it's like imprinted basically.
Yeah, it is called inlay. Yeah. While
Overall,
he's,
leave it up to Uldrum for however he wanted it, because I would assume he would have given some thought.
No,
If
I like
not,
to
I'll
think
do
it's
more
no.
research.
Yeah, do research. I'd like to think that I didn't ask for anything, so I like to think that he did something. But I'll
I was
strap
just
it
gonna
on.
be like, yeah, it's got some nice patterns in it. I was like, wait, I should have thought about that more.
strap it around. And
Not
he'll
what I was
stick
talking
his
about,
hand
but I think
axes
this
off
is
of his belt and chink, and he just. You have anywhere I can test this out?
I have an old archery target out back. Just before you go, I believe we agreed upon 10 gold.
Yeah. Tosses him 10, and gives him
sweaty woman bra gold.
I'll give him 5 silver as a tip.
Thank you very much.
You are an excellent craftsman. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And
I'm gonna go outside.
you, ma'am, this is what I have so far for your wolf, as he holds up like a harness. Right now is 2 pouches on either side. So I put these pouches on both sides. I didn't want to weigh him down too much, so the pouches themselves, they'll hold about... A second while I open this. The pouches, they'll hold about like 10 pounds of things each, so he could carry up to like 20 pounds in these pouches. Beyond that, I have this little strap in the back. You could attach like a coil of rope or a bedroll onto the back, have him haul that around, and then I'm still working on it, but along the sides here, I plan on putting like 2 little nooks where you can attach scabbards, quivers, or anything like that. So 2 on each side, you could put like 4 swords or extra quivers on him and have him haul him around. Does that sound good? Any changes?
Nothing's going on. Wolfan's just like beaming. No, that's excellent. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I estimate I'll have it done by tomorrow morning.
Okay. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow morning then.
Come on, baby. As I look,
Have what?
you know what? Never mind. It's a harness shop.
Yeah, all you see is harnesses about.
Yeah, I was gonna see if there was like a backpack or like perhaps a baby Bjorn to carry. Oh my god. Thank you, Hannah. I was gonna see if they had like a backpack or baby Bjorn to carry Julia around in, but damn it.
Uldrum, as you get out into the back, you see an old archery target.
Just grab. I have like my cloak. I leave it onto the ground as I grab my hand axes and I just and throw them at the target.
I mean, 2 attack rolls.
A natural 20. And a 15.
You can describe how those sink into the target. You hit the bullseye with the natural 20, definitely.
Yeah, the natural 20 goes directly in the middle, and the other one's like bottom left. As I just stretch and I like move my my body left to right to feel how it feels, and then I unhook my axe, and I'll just feel it out, and I'll just throw some axes for a while I'm waiting for them.
What's everyone else doing? Are you guys leaving the harness shop, or do you have further business?
I have no business.
And
I'm
are you
just-
gonna buy that?
No
thing
business like
Discord?
show business.
The matching masks, brief, and
Stop.
harness. You bet.
Absolutely, you're done. You're done.
I just want to let you know I
You're
typed
done.
in D&D like cosplay harness, and that is what popped up. So you're welcome.
Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have even walked in. I'm just sitting outside.
ISO, Alani.
I followed Aldrim out, and when he hits the bullseye, she's like clapping behind him, excited.
Yeah. I'm outside too.
Yeah, the Isotobi party's just.
Thank you. It's a good harness.
We're just his hype club at this point.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing from here? Still got like half a day.
I mean, apparently we're a professional Aldrin hype group.
Aldrim's
We
gonna
wanna-
throw these axes until we leave because he can't we haven't fought in a good amount of time and he's getting restless.
Do we want to go to that guy's house, or should we maybe go talk to the brothers of Marowak?
As much as I'd like to talk to that man, I think letting the brothers know is probably important.
You guys heading for the brothers?
Yeah, sorry, I
gonna-
just had to get
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna get a
Yeah.
full. I'm gonna get a full
Saying.
body Aldrim, and I'm
I'm
gonna
trying to
send that as
pretend
my
I can't
reference
read.
pic to AJ.
I gotta
I'm going
had to
for
get
something
that out
like
of my
this.
You know,
Thank you.
I identify as a bear.
You wish you were a bear.
That's Aldrum. Yeah, are we headed towards those boys? Anyway,
Where are
Them
those
boys.
boys? The 30-year-old
I-
children. Where are they?
I think I have. Hold on.
Where are
Yeah,
these smooth
they're staying in a cottage north of the tavern across the street. If my notes help, that's what I have. Jacoby and Pearson. So they're like across the street from the tavern.
So is that where you guys are heading for? Yeah. All right. As you make your way back down through the streets and past the tower, you make it without issue as you just continue on through the streets until eventually you reach the cottage just north of the inn.
Oh fuck!
Sorry.
I love you. One day I promise I will not laugh at your head.
I'm gonna go to the door and knock.
After a short delay, you're gonna hear someone come up to the door and open it. Oh, it's you. Hello.
Is this Jacoby or Pearson?
This is
Jacoby
Jacoby.
waves.
Ah, sorry, I could never tell you guys apart.
Oh, it's fine. We just met last night.
Well, do you mind if we come in? We've got some details for you. We might want to sit down.
Yeah, sure thing. Come on in. And he's gonna like invite you in.
I'm gonna go inside. Take a
Is
seat.
everyone going in?
Yep.
Yep. At
As
this
everyone
point,
goes
we just
down, there's,
travel
like-
as a group.
There's a nice little couch. I assume you guys would go sit down on.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll break his couch.
Can I get you anything? We have some bread. We have some leftover venison. We have some milk. We have some water.
There it is. There's the milk.
Kobe Humanman sits on Wolfan's lap.
I'll take venison. If you have it.
Yeah, we have some. And he's gonna walk over and get some like venison jerky out of a room and come back with it.
Staying strong against the milk.
Yeah,
That's
this
what
is
I'm
definitely
proud of
like
him.
this is like a nicotine patch.
That was a tester right there. That was
I
testing
was like,
the waters.
say milk. He
Please.
says, he
Oh
says
god,
milk.
he's relapsed.
He says milk. Everyone looks at Old Room and he's just sweating.
Venison.
I was just gnaw on it like I'm 100% relying on it.
As he like hands it to you as well, Pearson walks into the room. I hear you have news about our brother?
I first want to say, have you ever seen your brother with a snake?
No. Not sure why he would ever have a snake.
Well, we went to Dalmara's, and after a little bit of convincing, looked around her attic, and we found remains in a barrel. And I would imagine that those remains belong to Marowak.
Mirak?
Which snake? There was a snake in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the snake came from, but I mean, that. Unfortunately, we were prepared for the eventuality that he may be deceased based upon everything that's happened. It's been 10 years after all. There's no way he wouldn't contact us. So that's most unfortunate to hear. At least we can give him a proper burial now.
Yeah, they won't have to sit in a barrel anymore.
What
I'm
did your brother do?
He was much like us. He was a farmer, he was a hunter.
Nothing else?
No, I mean,
He was out and about a lot though, right?
not that we know of. I mean, there were always rumors that he had mistresses, but none that I ever saw.
anything weird about Talmara?
I mean, we thought she was hiding something, but when we were accosting her about it, she called the guards on us, and because we had no proof, we were unfortunately able to further pursue it, but hearing that she did it doesn't surprise me at all.
Do you picture your brother as someone who would be around the town dating multiple women?
No, not at all. He did frequent the North Shield house, but that was about it.
What's that?
And the North Shield house is hard to get into. A lot of nobles.
No, that you're thinking of the Everwyvern place. The North Shield house is where we originally met.
Oh, okay.
Urgula's establishment.
ISO points across the street.
It's that one right there.
Yeah, I gotta.
Well,
cross the
Talmara seems to think that Urgula was one of his mistresses.
He spoke to her often, but I don't believe there was anything more than that. I mean, we never knew anything different, but I mean, they were good friends.
Now, how long was he with Talmara?
Maybe 15 years?
Did she ever go mad before he disappeared?
I mean, yeah, she's been mad for years now. I'd say it started like right around the time that he went missing, which is why we've always suspected her, but unfortunately we've never had proof.
Nothing was weird before then, for a reason for her to kill him?
Like I said, she started to go mad, so who knows? Did she say why she did it?
She didn't say anything, I gagged her.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
I wouldn't,
Well,
couldn't give me the answers that I wanted, and I wanted to get justice for him, so
Well, your tactics got results. I'm happy about that, at least.
that they did.
You know
But I-
anything?
But I never heard her say anything about death or anything.
Uh oh, DM dick time. Jesus.
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
anything that led you to believe? Who do we lose Hannah this
Meg.
one? No,
Wow.
we lost
No,
Hannah
Mr.
this
Ham.
one.
This is
Oh god, my foot
brutal.
just tried to
Wow.
cramp.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was sorry. I was confused with all of the Hannah disappeared.
I don't know. My Discord just all refreshed, reset itself.
Is there anything else you can tell us about your brother that seemed out of place? Because the snake thing's really catching me off guard now.
I mean, where did you find this snake?
With him, dead. Skeletal
Matter?
remains.
Perhaps she just used it to kill him?
That's what I'm thinking. She was
He never
tired
had a
of
pet
hearing
snake.
about the mistresses and maybe strangled him with a snake.
There's a group that usually has snakes with them. Zentarum. Didn't know
know
if he was
nothing
with the
of that.
wrong people.
That's this campaign, right? This campaign with the flying
And if
snake,
you-
right?
And if he was seen around the North Shield House and he wasn't with mistresses, what was he doing?
Like I said, he was often talking with Urgula while he was there. That was about it. Talk to her, get some drinks, and then he'd go home late. Never thought anything weird of it. I thought they were just good friends.
Urgla's a former soldier, so maybe she's not so former. Could be. I don't know. It's worth maybe kicking the rocks on while we're here. But your brother's remains are with you, so well, not far off.
I assume they're with the Lord Protector. We'll be able to give him a funeral shortly. I believe, as promised, we promised you his old lucky longbow as payment.
Right. I remember that.
So, Pearson, can you go and grab that?
Wasn't in my notes.
Alright. And I can't remember now. Pearson's gonna get up, and I thought that's what we agreed. Did we not agree upon that?
I don't remember.
I wasn't there. I was with Toby.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
don't
think it
remember.
was just me and Seltzar.
I don't remember.
maybe.
That's what I had written down, so that's what they thought.
That's fine.
Pearson's gonna walk away, and he's gonna return with a pretty good-looking longbow. Here you are, and they're gonna hold it out.
Well, who uses a bow?
I'll just toss it to Wolfane.
Get the
There
shit
you
out
go,
of my head.
Wolfgang.
Maybe you can
Well,
teach
yeah,
me
I'll
how to
clear
shoot
that
a
up.
bow with this. Apparently
Yeah.
lucky.
Lucky.
Does it look better than my bow that I already have?
Yeah, it looks like a pretty nicely made bow.
Oh yeah, jealous?
I'm gonna like draw
I
the
put
string
in
back
your-
on it.
I put it in your inventory as well. It has good tautness to the line.
We're all about taut.
Just
Oh, holding the taut line.
You're like a nice twat bow.
What?
Man, this line has a lot
Now
of
I'm gonna
twat.
take my old one out and just hand it over to Uldrim.
You're handing me what?
nice swat, swat.
Her old
I
bow.
get you guys.
My old bow.
I hold it and I look like I don't
Drop
know
in seconds.
what I'm doing.
May the bow serve you well in your journeys. We never beat him in an archery competition. I like to think that that bow played a part in that.
She
With this, I
could
can
use it.
believe that. I will put it to good use. Thank you.
I didn't have a bow part from my holster.
Awkwardly holding
Yeah,
it.
you're gonna have to get a new one.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, we have
Well,
a
maybe
very...
when we get my harness tomorrow, Luca can hold it for you.
If you wouldn't mind, we have a very old vintage wine down in our cellar. We'd like to toast in his honor, and since you found his body, perhaps you'd like to toast with us?
Ah, that sounds absolutely amazing. My mouth is very dry. I could use some wine.
It sounds it.
Iso's trying to hide her excitement.
I've
Or
done a
can
lot
I
of talking
can I
today.
see if
think I could have
Iso's
some wine.
gleaming about this wine to prove once more about her wine issue?
Yeah, you can do, would it be insight contested by our deception, probably?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
What's
Daddy
your
old drum.
mods?
My mod for what
Yeah,
is it?
she's a fucking +8.
Mm.
Hot
Oh
damn.
my god.
What is it? Insight?
Insight.
21, but isn't a natural 20 trump that?
Not with a skill check, unfortunately. With a skill check, it's still, like,
Wait,
you
it's
can
a
roll a
natural
natural
20?
one is.
This
yeah.
fucking wineaholic is very good at hiding it. Fuck you.
Wineaholic.
I get visibly annoyed that I can't get through her deception again. I feel like something's wrong. I'm like, and I'm just gonna sit down and just look at this bow and flex it.
Yeah, fucking flex it.
Sees you eyeing her out of the corner of her eye.
You just see my head tilted this way with blindfolds on. Everyone always forgets that.
Like a fucking dog.
They return with a bottle of wine and they start pouring glasses for everyone. It's a deep, deep, rich red wine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Toby and Julie are in their cups. Let's do this.
Come to mama.
Mirek, as they hold up.
Ah, the Mirwak.
A Marowak.
Tamarak.
And you all can have a sip of your wine.
Big sip.
I'm gonna chug it.
It's a very good wine.
You gotta slurp it to let it hit the palate.
No, I chugged it. It's gone.
Slurp it, baby.
Slurp it,
What is
baby.
wrong with me? It's alright.
We spent a lot of money on this wine. It's very good.
Yeah, it was great. I'll have another.
Pours you another glass. Got it from, it comes from Calumport, apparently, down in Calamshan.
Ooh, shit.
Would anyone
Iso-
else like some more?
Iso holds out her glass.
Well, if he's having another, I'm definitely gonna have some.
You're small.
That doesn't make any. What is that supposed to mean?
You're small. I need to stop laughing, sorry. I'm gonna mute myself again.
You're allowed to laugh.
He pours you another glass.
She sips it daintily.
Got enough for about 6 more glasses.
Yeah, I'll have another.
Wolfane will have another.
You like
Would
it
you
in
like to-
Triboar?
Pours you one. I mean, he pours you one. I'm sorry, what was that?
You like it in Triboar?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good little village. It's quiet for the most part, other than all the caravans coming through. Live a simple farming life. Don't have to deal with everything that's going on in the outside world.
What about High F. Colstag?
Yeah. He's just been annoying ever since he got to town. Owns a big manor, he kind of keeps to himself, but I heard, he woke us a few weeks ago in the night with some magic spells that he was casting.
He's a wizard.
Something like that. He knows magic.
What kind of
Some
spells
people-
was he casting?
Sound like thunder and lightning. I mean, he had some assassins after him, is what we've heard through just gossip, and some boy got killed at the Cart and Coin, which, I mean, is most unfortunate.
How long has he been here?
He's been here for a few years now. Settled down, and ever since then, if there's ever been trouble in this town, it seems to be related to him, so, I mean...
He alone?
Yeah, he's alone, but I mean, I'd be wary of him. He seems very powerful. I mean, 3 assassins were unsuccessful taking him out.
I don't want to take him out. I just want to talk.
Well, I mean, you can always walk up and try and see if he responds to you. I don't dare go near there.
Sounds like that's for the best. Chugs the rest of the wine.
Well, I think we better be on our way.
Alright, yeah, like I said, thank you for everything, and I hope this wine and that bow were payment enough. We'd love to offer you more, but unfortunately we just don't have that much.
It's plenty.
Isa's gonna finish her glass of wine.
It's more than
is,
enough.
is there any more left in the bottle?
There's enough for one more glass.
What?
After the brothers, I believe. Yeah, the brothers took 2 glasses, so... Enough for one more.
Fucking... Man, I need to stage an intervention.
That's good to know.
I see you've got a little bit left there of the wine.
Yeah, I mean, help yourself. We're all set. They
Give
put
me a
it down on
second.
the table.
I finish my water skin, what was left in it, and I fill it up with the wine.
The fuck
This
is
is
wrong
for
with
later.
you?
And then we head out the door, and as we head out the door, I hand the water skin to Isa.
You'll gladly take a sip and then hand
No,
it
I
back.
give you the whole thing.
Oh, great. She'll hang on to it.
Amanda, I added the bow to your inventory. I'm not sure if I told you that or if you saw that.
Yeah, you did. Yep.
Okay. Did I send you a message or am I just thinking about that?
Thinking about it.
Me? Thinking about it.
Okay. Yeah, so as you head outside, it's probably about like 3 p.m. now, and there's a couple people mulling about in the courtyard as they're making along their way. To the east of you, you hear shouting as it grows louder and louder. And as it gets closer, you hear somebody yelling out, "Get the 12! Get the 12! Orcs! Orcs!" And there's a guy that comes sprinting by you. Like really fast, like right towards the town center. What's everybody doing?
I smirk and run towards where he was running from.
I was lining him.
Yeah, so as you run forward, is everyone following Uldrum?
Yep.
Yep.
So you make your way
Let me in!
in that
Gosh,
direction.
here we go again.
Set up the map.
The
Uh-oh.
bow, did you give me a
Urkos.
short bow or a long bow, Amanda?
It is
Longbow, I believe, right?
a longbow.
Urko strong.
Gurko's strongest. Gurko's strongest guard.
Gurkos is very strong.
Cool.
Gargos is very strong. He can fight all the ghouls.
I feel like
green ghouls
I
around
feel like Lily right now having a longbow with no ammo in it.
Wow.
It's like this is a
Shots
familiar
fired.
sight.
With her last arrow.
So as you run forward, you make your way to the. Everyone's here, right?
Yeah.
Wow, look at this map.
Are the orcs? Are these commoners the orcs? I'm gonna start slashing.
Commoners.
Anyways,
so
I
as you
started
come
slashing.
running up into the town center, you see a bunch of commoners running in your direction as some are like crying and others are saying like orcs. As you can tell, they're fleeing from the farmlands like in that direction. And out of the farmlands and all in front of you, you see orcs and also fire as before you.
Let's go. Let's
Here's all of that,
go.
and we are
My
now
God.
in combat.
Let's go.
That's enough slices.
Let's
Oh, I
go.
spit right out.
Oh, Lord.
Ew, look at those little fire dudes.
No, not the ponies. What the fuck?
As they run by, they burn
Where's
all
the
the ponies
The
ablaze.
ponies are burning on fire.
No.
Oh no.
ISO has a mission. Save the ponies. You roll like shit and you still get a 13. What?
17 for me.
6. Yeah. Magman.
What'd you roll, Bear?
17.
7. Just that.
We get it.
All the dice.
Let's go.
Dice. Amanda, have you rolled yet?
Really? None of them could roll shittier than me?
Go. 2 did.
Really?
You rolled a fucking
Really?
6.
I rolled a 3. Oh, wait, I'm a 7. Sorry, it's +4, not +3. Move me up.
2 spaces.
Seven.
Shit.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 +4. Yeah. Give me that 7.
Alright, let me just open up.
Orog best. Orog
best.
smartest.
Alright, so
The new guy in town.
you see the Orogs walking forward, the orcs, to you, but they're clad in heavy plate armor. So you see them approaching forward, and behind them is like just a bunch of little, almost look like little torches as the little elemental beings are walking behind them. As this one here is going to dash up to here.
And explode.
This Orog is going to run forward and use its bonus action to charge further as it's going to catch up to this commoner. As you see it, with anger in its eyes, run up, and it takes its great axe and it's going to swing down at the commoner and miss the first time, but then like do a little turn around as it like spins and comes down on top of the commoner's head as it hits. And it cleaves the commoner down the top of their head straight into their neck as their head like splits apart and they fall to the ground dead.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they're so far away.
This one here is going to run up to here, and as it runs up to here, it's going to touch onto the house. And as it touches onto the house, a spark of fire is going to illuminate onto the house. As you can tell that it starts, a fire is starting to grow onto the house. Eldrim?
Who has shape water?
So, just to remind everyone too, there is the sprint functionality, which allows you to move in a straight line up to, 5 times your movement, but it takes everything, including your reaction.
That game's paused.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pause that shit, bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna get here. And as I run, I'll rage. Because I never stop running until I see them, and I rage. Wild Magic Surge. And as I rage, the light gleams out of my eyes and manifests into a pixie, which floats over to this dude. I don't know how you want to put put a block there or something.
Yeah, I'll just put a block for now.
And it's gonna explode at the end of my turn. Okay. So as I rage and the light emits from me and that pixie shows up next to him, I'm gonna try out my new harness and take one of my hand axes and huck it at him.
Roll to hit.
21.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
What is a hand axe?
1d6 plus strength, plus rage.
12 damage.
Yeah, so your hand axe like sinks like right into a crease in the plate armor, right between the shoulder pauldron and the chest plate. It just sinks right in, and you can hear it crunch through chainmail as it sinks right into his shoulder. And what was it? Sorry, 13?
12.
12.
And then my the pixie that floats near him just like smiles and just explodes.
Yeah, as it sinks into him, you hear him go like, "Argh!" And then he like looks at you, and you can tell he has hate in his eyes, and he like maneuvers his great axe between him and the pixie, and as it explodes, does it take half damage on? I don't think it says half damage.
It fails.
So it like puts his hand axe in front of him, which catches the majority of the blast of the pixie exploding. And then he like rips down his axe, and he looks at you, and he like grins.
And I'm just sliding my axe and smiling back.
All right, it is now. Wait, what? Why did the thingy reset? It is now this Magman's turn, and my other token's gone, so Foundry is cooperating with me tonight. As this one is going to run forward as well, and it's going to touch this house. And I'm going to put the other one back as well. As it's going to touch onto it, and start another fire, like, towards the middle of the house itself. Julie, your turn. Barry, do you know what module is the claim templates one? Because I do not want that anymore.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to look it up. It drives me insane because, like, if I don't do it right, then, like, the templates will, like, just disappear.
Yeah, I always put like 10 rounds so I don't have to like.
Yeah.
I can look into it, but I don't know if it's actually like one of the templates that we use that does it or not. Might be a setting.
It's like jump.
Maddie might know.
Alright. Julie, it's your turn.
You're muted.
I'm using a sapping sting on the one closest to me.
You may have to run up a little bit to get closer.
Wait, isn't there one right here?
No. There's commoners. So
Oh,
if you want to kill a commoner.
I'm
I
gonna
was
use sapping
not
sting
to.
on this
Yep.
woman.
Just out of spite. Okay, then for that one that's like far away
Fuck
from
up
me.
that commoner.
Let's see. 60 feet. Yeah, acid splash 60 feet.
You do have to move up 5 feet, so just move up 5 feet and then go ahead. And I put a D12 with my D20s. What are you
Fucking
doing,
right.
Travis? As acid splash hits, go ahead and roll damage.
Damage is on 5th level, right?
Yep. So it's 2d6. It should roll. Oh wait, never mind. You have physical dice. You have the wind chime dice.
I do, but I accidentally left them at my mom's.
Wolfane, roll an initiative.
I just want you all to know. I just want you all to know that my scene is still loading and it's at 92%.
Almost
Oh.
I fucking
why'd
cannot.
Oh,
It
your
just says-
initiative just went through and it says 8 minutes ago.
I
Yeah.
know. I know.
9 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago.
It made it from
ago.
it made it from
7
Maine.
minutes ago.
It made it from Maine to Rhode
Sorry.
Island. It finally made it to my server.
So you did it 3 times and it took the last one. I'm gonna take
Snail mail.
14.
Snail
So you
mail.
know, Amanda.
Yeah. Because I thought it was at like 50, and then I'm like, where am I? I'm like, oh, I'm down at 8 now. Okay, that's
Fucking,
fine.
fucking Raven
Sorry, what'd you
comes to my
say?
front
8
door
damage?
and drops
8
off her
damage.
initiative.
There we go. Alright, Foundry was acting up for me too. because I didn't notice that I
Julie,
had sat
you
in
shoot
front.
acid out of your hand and you see it splash right into the chest piece of this Orog as it's snarling and it's still focused on Uldrum right now. But
Alright, but is
the
it
acid is
sizzling?
bubbling
Is it
on its
acidy?
neck.
Is
Is
it
acid?
acidic?
But is it acidy?
Are you all set?
Yeah, I'm good. My job here is done. But you
My
didn't do
job here
anything.
is done. Alright, this one here is gonna run 60 feet up this house. Wolfane, it is your turn. I assume you're still loading.
Of course I am.
So just to paint a picture, you have
Thank you.
the closest orc is 60 feet from you. Besides that, about 100 and 120 feet, there's some magmins, which are little elemental fire creatures, lighting some houses on fire right now, and more Orogs coming towards you. So in total, there's 5 orcs, and you guys can see all the magmins. There's 12 magmins heading towards like houses and orcs walking forward with.
There's one right here too.
Yeah, one right there too. But that one's obstructed by the house.
93%.
Alright.
I guess I will take out my brand new lucky bow and like give it a little test pull, and then I'm gonna shoot at one of the magmins that's attempting to burn the house down. Doesn't matter which one.
So, of the ones you can see, are you doing the closest one? Or do you want to do... You have a range of 150 feet with a longbow, so you can hit a lot of them.
With that one? I thought it was 120. Oh.
Longbows.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'll just try to reach the ones that are like farthest away that I can reach.
Okay. Yeah, so there is one that's like you can see trailing in the back, and you just take a bead on it, and with your longbow, your new Mirax Lucky longbow, revealed to everyone, you roll an 18 to hit. Oh, only 1 damage. So with your modifiers, you hit for 4 damage as this magman walking forward just takes an arrow directly in the chest. But as the arrow hits into him, it like catches a flame, and you can see like lava spewing out of the wound, but it's still standing.
Goddamn Marowak.
Fucking Marowak.
Nice.
Fucking Marowak. Didn't plan for this, Marowak.
Oh, you have multi-attack now too. Do you want to attack it again?
I was just about to. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I shoot another arrow at him?
Yep. So after you let loose that one, you knock another. Oh, I rolled the wrong longbow. It's okay. You knock another arrow and fire. Here, I'll roll correct one. As the second arrow just embeds in the ground right in front of it as it misses.
Oh fuck, we have extra attack now.
I forgot about it too until right there. All set? You still have Luca. Luca can run in. Where do you want him to run to? So there's a couple orcs like in front of you and stuff like that, so you could send him up. There's commoners running towards you guys as well.
Yeah, I'll have him probably like try to herd the commoners, like try to get them away from the chaos and protect them.
Alright, I'll move Luca
I'm gonna throw him over there.
up to here as he runs up to a commoner that's like running, and he like barks at them to get them to going in the right direction away from
Orc.
the Orogs, and he takes the dodge action as well by default. This magman here is gonna run up to here and light this outhouse on
These
fire.
motherfucking lightened son of bitches. Just wait till they find out I have extra attack. They're in trouble now.
They don't know which way to fuck you.
All the tokens just did it again. What is happening? I said 7 days, and it just deletes all of that. This one as well is gonna... Did the tokens disappear for you guys as well?
Yeah.
No. Oh. What? They're all on the screen.
No, she's talking about the flame tokens that he was setting. He was set like.
Oh yeah,
down
those flame
here
ones are
and
going.
here.
They're like just yellow boxes, unless you're doing.
I
that.
just did that to where Trav set them before.
Please stay. Yeah, so it's gonna run up to here and put those there.
Boop.
Alright, as this Orog here is going to run forward. And he's
Checking
gonna
that
use
magic missile.
I was gonna say, just checking that magic missile over there.
He's gonna bonus action run further as he
Did it
is gonna
arc?
take his great axe and swing at this commoner,
Did it arc?
which it slashes right into the back of the commoner, which like splits its spine, and the commoner falls over with a scream. And then it takes its axe again, and at advantage at the corpse on the ground is gonna swing and embed the axe in the back of its head.
Jesus.
Jesus.
As it is now Alani's turn.
Let's fucking go. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna go in like a different direction than I normally do, and I'm gonna do tidal wave.
Wow!
What the fuck is that?
Dave!
Is Creed back?
Yes.
She
Yes.
saw tidal wave was an option. I was like, I'm taking that.
man. Alright.
I'm trying to think of
Man,
how
no.
many,
Like a
how
good
many
cheap
can
water.
I get? Can I do? Can you see what I'm doing right now?
Has a 120-foot range. The area can be 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying, see how it's like this? Would that count?
Yeah, it should be even
Amanda.
wider than that.
Yeah, sure, dog.
But yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and do that.
Or I'm trying to think, or should I do this?
Look at it. Let it unpack. Let it stew.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna
It
do
is
this.
beautiful.
Hey, guess what, Meg?
Good
I
job.
finished a drawing. Look at that. Get on my level. You
That
could
is
be
great.
in peak performance.
That is
Relate.
spot on. That's exactly, you know what? When I go, oh,
Yeah.
my sweet boy
In
Luca,
my
that's
mind's
exactly
eye,
what I
when I'm
picture.
like,
That's it,
my
right there.
mind's eye, I'm like, Luca?
Look at his
Yes.
smile!
Look at him. He's just a happy little boy.
What the hell is that?
It's
And
Luca.
you know
That
what?
looks like one of
I
the
love-
demented creatures from
He's
Elden Ring.
radiated with 2000 that spiked hair.
Oh, it's bludgeoning damage?
Or
I
the,
guess
is
so.
it
I didn't think
frosted
it was.
I
So
can't.
guess so.
The best is that I'm actually looking at his icon, and that's what I drew from looking at his icon.
I love you so much.
Sorry.
My
He had
inspo.
more- he needs more fur. He's not furry enough. I gotta add more fur. Now he looks like
Spike
Wolverine.
that fur. Spike
He's a
that
sparkly
fur.
boy.
Now he looks like
So-
Wolverine.
You see Alani step forward and like pull her
Trav's like,
hands
shut
to
the
the
fuck
side,
up.
and as she does, like
Let's
a
go.
stream
Let's
of
go.
water like appears between her hands, and then she pushes it forward, and as she pushes it forward, it disappears. And as it disappears, it then comes crashing down behind the house up ahead of you. And as it comes crashing down, you see it smash into
Smash the
the
past.
magmans back here, which both die. And as they die, they explode in a fiery inferno as magma gets strewn everywhere all over the place as they perish.
Nice
Ah.
steam bath.
That's
So
not her
fucking
voice,
good at this
please.
game.
Perish.
It's
And
like-
then
Dog's
as
face.
they die as well, it smashes into the Orog, which puts his great axe up and blocks some of the incoming damage, but not all of it, as he takes. After that happens as well, the water dispels, not dispels, but like after the wave crashes into him, it covers the
Dissipates?
ground as it flows like all around it from the sheer amount of water, and it crashes into the house and the outhouse around it, extinguishing the flames that have been laying there.
Wow.
I'm so fucking good.
Very nice.
That was the best magic missile I've ever seen.
Oh, we want.
It's a magic missile. It's just a water missile.
Soul has peaked, everyone.
Guaranteed damage.
Is
That's a
that
good
everything?
one. I was like, we need shape water. That's one
I know.
way
I
to
was like,
shape
damn,
water.
we really need a water spell.
When I was thinking of this fight, I was like, damn, shape water would be good.
Damn. Bonfire would be good if you were evil.
This one's
No.
gonna run forward up to here as it dashes. ISO, your turn.
It's so.
She'll
Oh, God.
come
Here she
forward.
comes. Full up on wine. Let's see what she's gonna do.
Lord.
Yeah, stumbling
Running,
forward.
running in, water skin in hand.
Water skin, dripping wine everywhere. She is going to like look off in the distance and see the ponies and get really upset. And
Put those
she
there just for you.
Why are we traveling with a 12-year-old, guys?
She's like 30.
I know.
She's like 28.
Yeah, I said
She's
like
30,
older,
but
like-
wild magic can make you age.
30 going on 12.
So she grabs her
30,
necklace
40.
and it charges up, and she just like reaches, like sweeps her hand across Wolfane and towards Aldrum, and she's going to like raise her hand up and enlarge them both.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Jesus fucking
How am I
Christ.
gonna get enlarged? I'm gonna be
Bring it.
so large.
bringing big boy to a whole new meaning.
You're doing fucking what?
Yep, she's enlarging both of you.
You're doing fucking what?
You have to save the ponies.
Its weight is multiplied by 8. Uldrum's dump truck is gonna kill somebody.
I'm
All
fucking
of
a
dump truck
unit.
is just destroying half the pool.
Gonna come
As
and
I
swing in
grow,
those cheeks.
I'm gonna be surprised, like worried and surprised at first, but then I'm gonna see this orc that smirked at me earlier from way up high, and just
Smirk back.
smile.
Hello.
You basically
Wait.
get an extra 1d4 to your damage, it seems.
Nice.
Yeah,
And
we have
advantage
is
on
the cat
strength
rank?
checks.
Wait,
Oh yeah, that too.
how big is the cat now?
No, you didn't get anything.
Just
Wolfane
Wolfane
and
just a giant
damn
cat. Hello, kitty cat.
I was so excited.
Holy
I was like,
shit.
oh.
That's a huge bitch.
Oh, did you change your size?
I just made my token bigger.
That's a huge bitch. Oh, I love it.
that'll be it for her. She's just like, you have to save the ponies.
They go in the
How
opposite
long
direction.
is it?
No.
What is it? Concentration? Yeah, concentration.
Don't worry about paralyzers, just con.
We're trying to, take down giants, and now we have our own
That's a
personal giant.
fucking. I didn't even know you had
You
that
are
fucking spell.
offended right
I
now.
thought you were
right?
casting bless.
This one's gonna run up to here. This Orog here is gonna run up to here and bonus action charge as it's gonna go to cut down this commoner.
Fuck that commoner in particular.
As it cleaves off a leg on the initial attack, which causes the commoner to scream and fall over as blood splurts out. And then it's gonna go right across the throat as it slashes the commoner's throat, who perishes.
Nice.
It's a very generous way of saying he fucking died.
This Magman is gonna... Oh, he doesn't have enough movement. He's gonna run up to here. As he dashes Seldazar.
Seldazar, that's my movement, is going to...
Come on.
Venom. I'm just trying to, Alright, Seldazar is going to run this way. And as he starts running, he runs very... He almost does a nice skip as he casts
What?
Kinetic Jaunt. Why is there damage?
You
Oh,
take
for the
damage
force
if you're
damage.
in another.
Yeah,
For
if
the
someone
force damage,
takes
gotcha.
yeah.
And I'm gonna move an extra 10 as he skips along. And
Oh, that's the kind of Murdomowski.
that was a waste. Oh well. And is gonna grab his. He's gonna do his same old, same old. He's gonna grab his loot, and he's gonna just wildly fucking start turning it, and just fucking wail down on this horrible sound as he casts Shatter. Oh.
Woof. All right.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thing going good
Oh,
over there?
no, we're good. What if they're half in it?
I mean, how many are you trying to hit?
2.
I'd have to see the token. I mean, the thingy.
No, that wouldn't hit. Right?
No, it hit. I don't know why these tokens look weird. So it's 10-foot radius sphere, so if that was the center right there, wouldn't it go 10?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look up some fucking tile, how to translate tiles onto, I'll say it hits. So it hits into both of them. What's the DC? 16?
16. 16 con.
Roll damage. Yeah, so you see it like shatter into the back of the Magman, but it stays in one piece as like its arm falls off, but magma's still dripping out of its wound. As it stays in one piece, and the orc himself grabs onto his head as the ringing sound like overcomes his brain almost, but he still stays standing.
Okay, that's it! I think it was cool as I thought it would be. But that's okay.
Magman's gonna run up to here. Orog is going to use its action to dash and its bonus action also to dash and its normal movement to move 90 feet. As ISO, you see it sprinting towards you, full bore, as it gets right up in your face.
That thing is ugly.
Smagman is going to run down here, and where the water has previously taken out the fire, it is once more going to touch onto the house and start a flame on it. As this one runs forward and does the same.
I hope they're prepared to die, because they're about to die. Fucking end their lives.
This one is going to use its movement to...
All the waves are about to happen in this place. It's going to be like the water country wave pool.
It's going to run up to here, up towards Alani and Uldrum.
Giant Uldrum, thank you.
Giant Uldrum. You're like off
Giant
token
Uldrum,
right
thank you
now.
for my life.
Can you adjust yourself just a little bit?
Thick token.
You're like taking up 9 spaces.
Travis, I'm 8 times bigger.
2 times bigger.
2 times bigger.
Oh, that's fun. Alright, this Magman here is gonna run forward and set a fire on this house.
You're 2 times bigger, but your weight doubles by 8. Holy shit.
As this Gorak here, still upset at Uldrum, is gonna run forward, and it's gonna take his great axe, and he's gonna swing at you for a math 13 to hit,
Miss.
and then a 25 to hit, which hits.
Block the first one and comes at me.
As you take 6 points of slashing damage.
So 3.
Yeah. And it is your turn.
Yoshi. Hi, Yoshi.
Okay. Well, if he wants to hit me, I'll hit him. So I'm gonna reckless attack on him. 25.
Hits.
Uh, 19 points of slashing damage.
How do you want to kill him?
I'll cut off his head with my axe. Is my hand axe still in him?
Yep.
With my free interaction, I'll just grab that, and as he falls, it'll just pull out as I'm holding on to it, and then I will grab onto my axe and spin around and attack the guy next to Alani with another reckless attack. Damn it. 12.
12 does not hit.
Yeah, fuck. As he probably just sees me coming and I miss. And when I do, the flames from me kind of like erupt again, and the
thought.
One of those pixies grows right here, so it's a dex save.
Oh yeah, and it triggers at the end of your turn, which is now, I assume.
Yep.
Go and roll damage on it.
6. It's 4.
You can describe how that kills it.
Yeah.
So yeah, as I miss the other guy, I just look up, and then behind me, just a pixie goes, and it just explodes, and this thing just bursts and breaks apart.
Yeah, as it explodes, the magma itself like rips apart, and magma and fire spew out of it and actually hit onto the house, and you see a fire start on it.
Yeah.
19 fucking points of
was my
damage
legs
was
cut.
insane with
Yeah.
that fucking extra 1d4.
When you said that, I was like, wait, what? Julie?
6 points of rage mods.
Julie, what we
great.
doing, my little man? Trying not to hit a commoner. Oh my god, giant ultron.
Giant ultra.
Where's the nearest? Okay, the nearest one is near Salazar, right?
The nearest Magman is near Seldazar, and then there's 2 Orogs near Iso and Alani.
Oh, okay. Sick. Sorry, can you tell I've been paying attention? Let's do this. Ooh. Okay, okay. I want to do chromatic orb.
Do you have a diamond?
Yeah, you don't have a diamond.
Fuck me. You know what? I'm just gonna grease all of us up.
Ooh, shit.
Wait, grease all of yourselves?
Uh-oh, what are you greasing?
That's still my favorite thing that's ever happened was when she was deep in thought and then she greased and it greased like 2 of you.
Just greased all of. I'm gonna use magic missile
I'm gonna get all greased up.
on the one near my new friend Iso.
When you cast magic missile, Alani's just like, oh my god. Ugh.
You get it. You get it.
Yeah, so each missile goes bursting into this orc as it smashes into his armor. But you can see it did damage to him.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Wolfan, you loaded in?
Amanda, can you hear us?
Blink once if you're
Hello?
not talking.
Amanda,
Hello?
are you in the room with us?
Foundry made
Feels
it
like
to
I'm having
about
stay on.
Foundry made it to 98% before it shit the bed, so theater of the mind for the rest of the night for me, sorry.
It's fine. So
Because it won't come
paint a
back up.
picture. In
Yeah.
front of you, within 30 feet, Iso has an orc right in her face, and she's all alone. And Alani has an orc right in her face, but Uldrum and Luca are right next to it.
You're also a big bitch.
Yeah, you're large. You were enlarged. And some magmins are lighting buildings on fire in the distance, within 150 feet, and more Ovrogs are heading towards you.
Wait for my shit to crash again. Are my weapons enlarged, or is it just me?
Yes, so you
Anything you're
get
carrying is-
extra damage on your attacks.
We get a 1d4 of extra damage when we hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to shoot an arrow at the orcs in front of Alani and then Iso.
Okay, one each pretty much. So one arrow at the Iso orc and one at the Alani orc.
I don't know what you said, but sure.
Alright,
Yeah.
so attack.
Oh.
As the one at the Iso orc misses as it ducks
Hey.
underneath the arrow,
Rage
eyes
quit.
still locked on Iso.
Bullshit.
As the second arrow goes right over Alani's shoulder and hits into the other orc right next to her, as it does 5 points of piercing damage.
You did it. You shot one of them.
Does she get the extra D4?
Oh, yep, sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll
Hey.
I'll never
Hey.
forget damage. Nice 8.
Teamwork!
And
Yoshi,
then
come
what's
here.
Luca doing? Is Luca...
Are all the commoners, like, in a safe spot? For the most part?
they're still running. But there are still some in danger.
Can Luca make an attack, or no?
No. You basically have to forgo one of your multi-attacks, but he can dodge, he can take the help action, he can give advantage to somebody for free, pretty much.
I would imagine if I'm fucking giant, he would just, like, be by my side, because he'd be like, what the fuck is up with you, Mom?
Okay.
So
He'll
I'll just
run
have him come
back
over and stand by me.
towards you,
Huh?
and he'll go stand here. This magman is once again gonna
That's
light
a
the
huge bitch.
outhouse on fire. As you
Not the
reject him
outhouse.
from the ability to light the outhouse on
Don't
fire.
worry, our bard's kineticing, jaunting over to the outhouse to fix it.
Go fuck yourself.
They
How
will-
about that?
They will be there soon.
I wanted to use that spell.
They are jazzercising all the way over there. Hold
I am
on.
jazzercising.
This one's gonna run up to this house as it's gonna light it aflame.
Yoshi.
So I don't like the measurements you're doing right now.
You gotta see how big the fireball is.
Fireball.
Fireball. This Orog is gonna run forward up to Iso. So it's gonna dash and then use its bonus action to run forward towards you, and at full speed it's gonna come flying at you with a great axe for a natural 20. That's rough. Oh, as it does.
Tom's face.
As it does 17 points of slashing damage.
You're up.
I rolled a
You're still
1.
up.
I rolled a 1 on the damage
You're
roll.
still up.
But then it takes another swing at you.
This can't be
Yoshi?
it.
I paused there for a second to see if it, yeah, what do you want to, which one?
What?
Okay.
Yoshi.
Iso, what's your AC again? It's higher.
13.
Okay. Yeah, as,
Crap,
You
for
can
a second, I
describe
thought
how
you said,
it
I said, what's your AC, bitch?
as it goes to swing, out of the corner of your eye, you catch Alani's eyes turn like a golden color as she like looks at you. And as
Yes.
you like make eye contact with her, you just like lift your head back as the axe just like goes straight down in front of your face.
Fuck.
I wonder if she sensed rocks falling again in her future.
Do you think if that was Sildazar, she would have done that or let it hit me?
Wait, so
Let
that was
it
on
hit
the second one?
Like,
She'd just
Oh,
be
that
like,
one still hit?
Kinetic John out of the way.
Let the
Stop!
crit
Go
hit me.
fuck yourself!
just do
I
this.
always like don't think about how much damage shit can be, and then it happens, and I'm like, oh, I should have used my dice.
I know every time I see like, oh, 1d4, that's nothing. Like, oh fuck, there goes my whole health.
Lonnie, your turn. 2 orcs in front of Iso and orc in front of you.
No.
I'm in danger.
That's Iso right now.
No, I know.
I like,
Iso's
really
fine.
want to use another tidal wave, but I
Wait
can't.
for it
I
to
can't
vortex
do
warp somebody.
it in front of ISO because then it whooshes, right? And I don't
The
wanna...
if you only the line that you put down hurts people. The rest
oh,
is
fucking
just
beautiful.
water.
Don't worry, I
so
got
her
you.
feet will get
We're
wet.
fucking tidal waving again, baby.
Yeah, fuck
The new
yeah.
magic missile.
New magic missile.
Too bad she can only use it like what?
Yeah, this is my last time
Yeah.
using it.
Ariana, we're fighting water elementals. Tidal wave, baby!
Well, apparently it does bludgeoning damage. It doesn't even do water damage, which
Oh
is
yeah,
so
it
weird.
makes sense
Wild,
though
right?
because it's
Yeah,
like
'cause
a
it's
heavy
catches
wave
it.
smashing you. Yeah.
Force, yeah.
Can I roll my damage?
It's a good spell. I
Yeah, you
remember her
always roll
using it with Creed.
Well, I was just waiting for the go ahead.
Yeah, I think they're.
You got a 1 in there. It's not that bad.
Yeah, the one wasn't great.
What's the save again?
754 and then a 1.
15 dex.
I love how it's bludgeoning damage because like I can just feel
I know. Out of all the things it
in
could
my
be,
apartment just the
Have
punch that a wave.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that shit hurts.
We all remember me wiping out at the beach, so
Yes, we do.
Yeah, the wave goes crashing right in front of you, Iso, as it just like comes berating like right into the back of their heads, right in your face, as you see Alani with like a line of water between her hands, and the wave like crashes down in front of you, and water like gets over your feet and stuff, but you're unharmed by it. This Magman here is going to run up and set fire to
That name
this
is
house.
like a Pokemon. Magman.
Magman.
It's not coming to
Magman.
me.
Mag.
So true.
The evolution's definitely Magmalt.
Iso, your turn.
So the water wave goes in front of her, and she's just like cowering from these things, and pushes out her hands, screaming, "No, no, no!" and like launches this guy. She's gonna twin vortex warp. Put that guy right here on that roof, and this guy can go up here on this roof, right into the fire.
I forgot that you could twin.
Yeah, I can fucking twin it.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they both disappear. Give me a wild magic surge. So one was
Yeah, 1 second. I'll just,
here. One was here.
Yep.
Fireball on yourself, and you're
Let's
dead
go.
because it would be, I'm sure, over your HP.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That smells
Come
so
on,
cool.
potted plant.
Ooh, just missed it.
What is it? What is it for now?
Now it's up to 5, because that was a level 2 spell. And let me see. I guess she'll run up here for the rest of the group. She'll get behind Big Daddy Aldro.
Alright, yeah, so
Everyone
as
behind
they
him.
teleport away, you see them land into the fire on the roofs. They don't fall through the roofs at all, but the fire like kind of engulfs them and chars them a little bit as they let out as they're mad.
hey, they're mad.
They mad. They mad boys. As this Magman is gonna run forward and set fire to this house.
Pyros. Commoner, do something over there.
Hey, Commoner, can you get your shit together?
This Orug here is gonna run forward and attack at Uldrum for a natural 20 and first. as it does 27 points of slashing damage.
What's half of 27?
Half of 27.
Slices.
Someone do
13?
math.
13. I need to figure out if it's round down or round up with rounding, but yeah, let's
It's
say
round
13.
down. It is round down.
Is it round down? Okay,
Yeah.
13 then. And on the second attack through it, 18 to hit, which I'm pretty sure hits, as it does 5 points of slashing damage as it first comes down and like you manage to like try to get that hand axe that you grabbed out of the other one. You manage to, or was that the turn before? You
That was
go
the
to
turn
block
before,
with your.
yeah.
You go to block with your great axe, and it like sinks down into your shoulder and gets a good bit. And then with its second attack, it's gonna try to shove down a little bit further as a little bit more blood squirts out, and then it's gonna pull back as this magman here is going to also set fire to this house, and with that, the house fully becomes engulfed in flames.
Fuck yeah.
As it's fully just like in an inferno of fire right now, as it's fully in flames. Seldazar, it's your turn.
Well,
Salazar's out there like.
good old Salazar. Leave my sweet boy alone. He,
Just me and
you
this
know,
Magmar.
is feeling brave, and he's gonna go right up to this Magmar with his newfound skills,
Oh, shit,
training
so
with
brave.
Aldrum.
What are we gonna do with him?
He's gonna pull out his rapier, and he's gonna swipe. So rapier is dex, right?
Yeah.
You can ask what's a rapier like.
18 to hit.
Hits.
What does it do for damage?
1d8 plus dex, right?
Yeah.
Is it versatile at all?
What did it
Don't
say?
think so. No,
That'd be
it's not.
versatile.
No, it's single hand.
1d8 plus dex?
Yep.
9.
How do you want to kill it?
Yeah! Woo! Watch out, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Fuck him
So-
up, my boy.
When I think of
He-
bravery,
Go Seltzer. Go Seltzer. Go
this is for
Seltzer.
this is just strictly for Barry, who's been making fun of me, so I gotta keep it up. So he like fucking gets in there. He's got like a good bump going on, and he casts Shatter, and he's kind of like bouncing back and forth, and he pulls out his rapier and he like lunges forward towards him, and he just like doesn't even like. He's used to using a great, practicing with a nice great axe, so he comes down with his rapier and kind of just like cuts him kind of like almost in half and pulls it out and is like fucking bopping, and he's gonna run down this way. Oh, wait.
I'm so happy for you.
So you stabbed into it, right?
Yeah.
As you draw your blade out,
Is it gonna
it
go
starts like combusting as magma starts flying at you. Give me a dex save.
boom?
it's a shade creeper.
Dex save.
Dude, I'm dying looking at all the create bonfires in here. I'm like trying to find something. It's just create bonfires everywhere.
11.
So you manage to dodge some of it, but some of the magma gets on the side of your clothing. You take 5 points of fire damage as it just singes into your arm, and it's unbearably hot.
So he's walking, but he's bopping, but taking some. You see him like kind of like stumbling out, like smacking the embers off of his body. He's real suave. And he's gonna look over. I think this is his first time
I
seeing.
love this boy.
Would Aldrin be taller than the building or no? I don't. I'm
Double
not-
Double his
size.
height.
I'd be 12 feet.
He wouldn't be taller than the building now.
Okay, so
But
this is
he'd
my
be
first
tall.
time seeing him, and I'm just gonna like his eyes are gonna go wide as he sees just this big Aldrin and be like, "Do the thing that you always do," and I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
Like, oh fuck yeah.
And it's a D8 now.
Ooh, yeah, it is a D8 now. Fuck yeah.
Where is it? And that's it.
This Orog
Enjoy.
here is going to drop down. And as it drops down, it successfully gets through the fire, and it's going to run forward and bonus action forward up to here.
Wow, what a coward going after the innocent civilian. Me looking at the civilian like, why are you still standing here?
I know, right?
I meant to move them on a specific initiative count, but I forgot to.
No, it's gonna suffer.
Oh God, what did I do? Now it's asking me for each one of the bonfires that I placed, and that was a mistake. I just wanted the whole house engulfed. Why did I do this? This Magman here is gonna start running forward towards the house near Seldazar.
Oh
It's
no.
gonna dash
A
up to
rematch,
here.
Hannah.
And this Magman's gonna start running down this
we all know-
direction.
You love me except Alani.
The Alani Salazar beef is.
Yeah, you're definitely not getting a protective tidal wave. It's not coming your way.
As this Orog is gonna swing at Alani.
It's okay, I don't have to heal her.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, all my wizards are really close to me again.
So it's a natural 20.
Wizard, oh. Man,
So
these
it's
things
not
are
a
fucking
hit.
crushing
I'm
these
rolling a lot of
natural
crits.
20s.
This, I might need to put this black dice in dice jail because this dice is out for murder.
I'm starting to sense that dice is unbalanced.
Oh, it's never rolled this well before. I rolled this D12 is not out for murder, however, as I rolled a 2 on it, so that's 18 points of slashing damage. As its axe goes careening across and catches you like right across the arm and like smashes
Did you
into
say
your
18?
shoulder. 18, yeah.
Fuck me, dude.
And then
I didn't mean
you
to do
just
that.
killed yourself.
I didn't
Caroline.
mean to kill myself.
Oh, hold on.
And then it's gonna flurry
I'm trying
back
to
and
do
try
math.
to.
Is that 12?
Yeah, it'd be 12. It's gonna try to
Why is
hit
my
you
one not
again.
I'm sorry, what the fuck you just said?
It's gonna try to hit you again.
Yeah, I wanted to use my fucking shield thing and you told me no.
Do you use shield after you know the roll?
Before?
Yeah.
No, you can
No.
do it
I
after, yeah.
literally
You can do it
asked
after.
I
before
wouldn't-
the first
yeah.
roll.
The first one's an automatic hit.
It's an automatic
That's
hit
not
with a natural.
fair.
A nat 20 is an automatic hit, so I saved you from a spell slot. But this one is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, I want to
So you want to use shield?
Yeah, get this fucker away from
So
me.
as it slashes down and blood comes out of your arm, you manage to reach up as a second blow, and you like, because you've been water themed this whole fight, you like lift up like a little band of water that just catches the axe like right in front of your face. And you manage to stop it
Travis
from
doing the
aiding your
RP and you're like,
Like, you got me good the first time. I'm almost fucking dead. But now I have all this strength.
bitch, I got a water-themed shield, alright? Fuck off.
Water theme shield.
With that,
Where was the
this
magic
out-
missile shield all those other times? Oh, the magic missiles protector.
All right, because I forgot to last time, the commoners are still running, so I'm gonna start moving the commoners in.
Man, this one commoner is gonna get opportunity attacks like crazy when they finally start moving.
I'm gonna let them move without an opportunity attack because I should have moved them last round and I fucking
Damn.
forgot.
Eric just
thought-
wants to murder the city.
Dude, I thought they were Seldazar 30 minutes into a session. They were just all.
As they're gonna start running towards the inn, and as they run towards the inn, Urgula's gonna walk out, and she has a morning star in her hand,
Oh shit!
and
at her
she's
hand.
gonna gesture
Girl.
into
it.
the inn itself. Get in, as she has a morning star in her hand and a short bow on her back.
Big Ergs, here she comes.
Man, if I knew if I wasn't in the heat of battle, I would point out that I also have a longbow strapped around my body in a weird way because I don't know where to put it.
This house here, though, fully becomes engulfed down here. I'm not putting more bonfires because it fucks everything up. So this one down here is engulfed, and this one's engulfed.
My houses. See you later.
As that's happening, a commoner is coming running up from the town
Oh
square.
god, I know what's gonna happen.
My kids!
Yeah,
My
yeah.
kids are in that house! And they're gesturing as they're pointing towards this house over here.
The house
And
has been on
from the
fire for
top
so long.
From the top window, you see a little boy looking out. Mama!
Ah!
As there's fire all around the house.
Man.
What a fucking.
Alani's like goes to cast
just a
tidal
boy.
wave and is like, Ch-ch. Oh damn it, I'm fresh out.
There's just a boy in the window.
I'm fresh
You
out!
said my kids, you only saw a boy.
Well, you know what? I diminished the fire at one point. They should have fucking gotten out, and they didn't. So whose fault is it now? Not mine.
As it is now Uldrum's turn.
I mean, I can't. There's like 8 guys around me.
Kill them. Just kill them.
Kill them.
Whirlwind ability.
Alright, I use my Bardic Inspiration, so... so 26.
Hits.
Uh, 18
18 damage or 18 to hit?
damage.
Hits. Was it the guy right in front of you? I mean,
No, this one in front of
Alani.
Alani.
Alright, yeah, so you slash into him. He's still standing up as you rip your great axe out of his... You hit him like square in the chest and pierce through the plate armor.
Alright, I'm gonna pull back and just hit right in that same spot again. But that's a d12. I can't really roll that for...
I'm gonna switch up for my
Crit.
murder dice. Ooh, crit! I think that's automatic kill. You can roll if you want,
It's gonna
but
be a
you're
minimum of 12.
Yeah, you're gonna kill him.
Okay, so yeah, I... Into his chest, and I pull it back out, and then I just go... "Ah!" And as my size, I cut him directly and cut him right in half. Because
Yeah,
I'm
you
12 feet.
Sparks fly as you go straight through the plate armor on his chest, and blood just is in the middle of all the sparks as half of his body falls over and he is dead.
I'll just
Unfortunate
yell...
that Sparks started to fly mid-battle. Like, that could have been a really nice relationship.
I'll yell, "Save the kids!" As I'll, like, in my rage, light will burst off of me again, and a pixie will fall right here and explode.
What's the DC on the dex save again?
Let me just do my...
It fails anyways, because it's definitely higher than 10.
yeah. It's a 15.
Yeah, it fails. So go roll d6 damage.
4.
Oh yeah, so the pixie explodes and what type of damage is it? Is it radiant?
Force.
Force. As it explodes, it like the orc gets pushed forward as its like back gets like punched in almost from the explosion of it. Urgula, as these commoners enter into her tavern, is going to, with a short bow first, she's going to step forward up to here, and with her short bow, she's going to let loose 2 arrows at this one right here.
That Bardic, the D8 Bardic Inspiration is so much more clutch than the D6. It's great.
Yeah. It's great.
So her
Rolled-
first arrow shoots. As it shoots over the orc's head, she kind of like cracks her neck a little bit, almost like she's out of practice. She draws another one, closes one eye, and shoots again as it sinks right into the orc's neck as it takes 7 points of piercing damage. Julie?
Sorry, I was being distracted by getting called up by Amanda. Let's see. Whew. Alright. Oh, you know what? You're right, Amanda. One quick look at the screen. You told me that. Let's see. How far is this?
Oh shit! Damn it! I really gotta learn my abilities. When you get a crit with Great Weapon or reduce someone to 0, you can attack someone again with Great Weapon Master. I always forget that shit.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah, it's really good.
Remember your abilities.
At all.
Remember your abilities.
I want to use Can I use Witch Bolt?
Who are you using it at?
This one? The one near Salzar?
Okay. The Magman, the fire guy.
Yeah.
Go and roll damage.
Alright. The damage is... Sorry, Founder's always weird for me. Alright, 1d12. The initial damage increases for... Okay, so I used a second level spell, so I'm gonna do 2d12.
Yep.
See, I'm learning. Every day I learn some more.
Yeah, so as you witch bolt into it, the lightning like courses through it, and you can see it like infuse into like the stone magma shape of its body, and it just explodes in fire and magma. And as Seldazar is sitting there tapping on the fire on his arm to put it out, Seldazar, can you give me another dex save?
Oh shit. Sorry, Sorry, Salty.
I see how it is. See if I heal any of you. Hold on, I gotta get the character sheet. Okay, I can't get. Thank you. Is it a save?
Save.
13.
You take 1 point of fire damage as you just managed to finally put out the fire on your arm, and you like look at it and you're like, and then like one little thing of magma just hits on it and it catches a flame again.
Here we go. Oh, come on! This is genuine silk.
Wolfbane, it's your turn. How's things going over there?
It never been better.
So to paint the picture for you, Aldrum's in front of you with Iso and Alani behind him, and there's two orcs.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. And there's 2 orcs. Down to the south of you, there's 1 orc on a roof and 4 magmans lighting a building on fire. There's another building on fire to the east of you, but there's 2 magmans around it, and then 1 magman is at an outhouse right now.
Is he using it or just like chilling?
No, you lit on fire.
Taking a steamy turd.
Sorry, can't. fight
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
still just
Can't
gonna
fight
shoot
right
at the
now.
ones that are lighting buildings on fire.
Okay. So, oh, this one's dead. So, to the south or the east, do you want to shoot at?
East.
East, okay. Yeah, so you see one of the magmans and you take a shot at it. As it hits. And how do you want to kill this one as you shoot into it with your first arrow?
Like right in the knee.
Yeah, so you shoot it like straight through the knee, and as it
this
goes
whole
through the
ventry-
knee, magma starts like pouring out, and then it explodes. But the building next to it's already like engulfed in flames, so it doesn't really make a difference. And then you have one more shot. You can't shoot the other one to the east because it's hidden behind the house, but you can shoot one to the south.
Yeah, I'll shoot one to the south then.
All right, you make another attack roll. This one also hits for... Oh, I need to add the 1d4. Damn, you kill this
Nice.
one as well. How do you want to kill this
Nice.
one?
Ooh. This one?
Wait, who just made that sound?
Amanda.
I wanna shoot him right in his throat.
Yeah, so you shoot him like right through the throat, and again it like separates as it just like spurts out magma and explodes once more. And then what's Luca doing?
Oh Jesus.
Is
What's
Lucas team
Luca
put or
doing?
Luca!
What's that? Sorry.
what's Luca doing?
What you doing?
Did I scared my cats when I did that.
Luca. Are Alani and Iso still standing, like, nearby?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have him run over to them.
Luca's gonna run forward and put himself pretty much in between Alani and another orc, which also like defends Iso as well. And he'll take the dodge action. This Magman here, being content with himself, they set the outhouse on fire. The outhouse fire spreads a little bit, and the Magman himself runs forward up to here. Just to the south of Seldazar. As you
Don't
can
wait
see,
for me.
running for the other house. As that happens as well, the fire on the building right to the side of you, Seldazar, you see it expand as well.
Sorry, I don't have any water that currently has wine in it, and it's in Iso's pocket, so, and I don't... just dumping the... Go out!
Sorry, I haven't kept any wine in Iso's pocket.
Iso's wine? Iso's pockets are filled with wine.
This orc
And
is
not even in a flask. It's just loose wine.
Loose wine.
Orc's gonna brave through the flames and drop down onto the ground. And as he does, he's going to then run and use his bonus action this way as he runs up to Urgula. Alani?
Alrighty, let's fucking do it! I'm a magic missile.
It's back.
Yes.
It's back, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to do
She's back.
one here
Oh!
and then two here.
Dead.
So your
Where'd
first
you do
one
them?
hits
That's how it's
into
done.
the injured one, who's still standing
You
afterwards. And then your next two slam into the other one next to Uldrum, and you see all them recoil, and this one's bloodied, but he's still standing as he's grunting.
And then if
Come up.
I move,
Up,
can
up.
they...
You're not within 5 feet of them.
Oh, okay, I'm getting the fuck out of there because I have... I'm just gonna go here. That seems about... Yeah, that's good enough.
This Magman here, with this building on fire, is gonna start heading in this direction. Iso, your turn.
So, in the window up here, we can see a boy.
Yep.
But she said my children, right?
Yep.
I guess. All right, Iso is going to like push out her hands again at this guy right here. And she is going to vortex warp him. Down to here on that flaming rooftop right here. And she's gonna twin it. So she has one hand pushing that one out and the other one like reaching for the kid. And click all this shit. And like yanking him like out of the window basically and throwing him back here. Oh, why did that do that? There we go. Right in the front of the inn.
Yeah, so the boy is just like crying, and all of a sudden he's like holding his eyes, and he like looks up, and he's no longer in the burning house. He's just like, ah! And he starts like looking around. His mother has been running up though and sees him appear and is gonna run over here. My other boy! I have one more boy in there.
And she kind of backs up, nervous smile at the woman.
Okay, not in game are the two boys. They're in that house, right?
Now
Sorry,
just one is.
Okay.
This magman's gonna.
So they
run.
say he might be burning right now.
We don't
Yeah.
see him.
This orc here with Uldrum in front of him is gonna swing at him.
I've been thinking you were saying orc. I
I've
did
been
not
saying
know you were
orc.
saying org.
I've been saying orc and orug.
Org.
Does a 17 hit, Barry?
Yeah.
So the first attack goes to swing at you and swings over your head, and then he twirls around and he's gonna come like at your side.
The first one hits, Trev. If it's a 17.
Oh, the first one was a 3. I just knew it didn't hit.
Oh, okay.
It was the second one that hit for the 17.
Oh, okay.
As he swings around, he catches you like right across the side, which knocks the wind out of you a little bit as you take 16 points of slashing damage.
8.
It's fucking tanky fucker.
Dude, I'm fucking monster.
What is happening? Foundry? Hello? Why is
Right
my...
click.
Yeah, I'm doing that. It's not doing anything.
That's weird.
Whatever.
Whee!
This magnet. If I do that? Nope. Can't move anything? Okay, I have to refresh, I guess.
Just trying to move Aldrin.
He gone.
Dickums. Oh, I forgot to roll Wild Magic Surge.
Let's roll it now. Maybe it was
Yep.
a delayed one.
Yep, still good. We're up to 7.
My god, Foundry is picking a great time to freak out. There we go. Alright. This magman here is gonna wrap around the house as it's gonna start running in this direction. Does not collide with the walls. As it is now Seldazar's turn.
He takes a quick look at the building. Does he see any more kids at the window, like screaming, or?
Not right now, no. After that kid got teleported out, right now the window's empty.
If he's dead, I don't want to waste a turn, but I also don't want to not try, and a kid dies. Ugh. He's gonna run down this way. And he's going to take out his beautiful, very well-made grappling hook. And he's going to throw it up to the window.
Yeah.
Give me a... Just give me an attack roll with proficiency and dex added. So just roll a d20, and it'll be plus 3, so plus 6.
20, net, dirty 20. I rolled a
30,
14.
20. Okay. You throw it up, and you hook right onto the window.
The window. And I kind of like pull it tight to make sure that it's there. And he like quickly looks back at everyone behind him and looks up. And if you're there, I've got something for you to get down.
You don't hear anything immediately.
He's gonna attempt to start climbing up.
All right. Use your action to throw the grappling hook. So.
Oh yeah,
turn
we're
you
in
can-
combat.
Yeah. So next turn you can start climbing. But you are in prime position to climb up. As this Orog, being very frustrated, going to brave through the flames again as he drops down onto the ground.
He's gonna rave? Fuck yeah, let's do it.
And as he drops down, he is looking at ISO specifically.
Drop the base.
As he full bore is running for you. Because you've been fucking.
Fuck you.
You've been fucking.
Comes up to ISO's big mommy.
Diss my mommy.
This Magman here.
Giant Wolfane.
This house is still involved. This Magman here is going to run down in this direction. Uldrum, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me recklessly.
Yeah, go ahead.
18.
Hits.
$20 slashing damage.
Smelling Grace's pits.
So you slash into him, and you, this time, like, come down right in between the pauldron and the neck, and you, like, get a deep cut into him, and blood starts coming out, and he just, like, as he stares back at you, very badly injured. You can tell his arm is, like, very limp right now.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna bring my axe around and then swing it around and come back at his head recklessly.
Go ahead and do another attack roll.
$21.
21 hits. How do you want to kill him? You're gonna kill him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so once again, flip it around, and because I'm so big, I'm gonna cut his body completely in half, as the top half will kind of move forward a little bit. And when that happens, I have an extra melee attack with great weapon fighting, so I will run up to here and come down on this guy recklessly. 18.
18 hits. Go and roll damage.
$20.
You cleave him in half, and as you do, he explodes with magma. Give me a dex save.
I have
as the
advantage, and
magma.
that's a crit.
Hmm?
I have advantage because it's a dex save.
Oh, okay.
With my danger sense, and it's a crit for my roll. So if it's half, I still get half or whatever.
Yep. So as you like cleave down, you see the magma, and you like step back. But as you step back, some of the fire still catches on you, and you take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay, I'll take one step back because I still have movement, and I'm gonna scream at this orc and grow an imp right here. What was my movement total? I went here, so that's 15, and then I'm gonna sprint the rest of my movement to here, which is 30.
Go ahead and roll damage on that thingy.
1.
As you see it explode, and it like just barely nudges the orc as it gets hit by it. With that, Urgula is putting her short bow away as this one ran up, and she's gonna pull out a Morning Star and swing. So as it like runs up, she just slams it right in the knee. And as she slams it in the knee, dice. She does 7 points of piercing. And then she's gonna like, as it's like recoiling down, she's gonna try to hit it in the top of the head. And as she comes down, it's like a little bit slow from her age, and the orc like steps back just barely in time as it misses the second time. Julie, your turn.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Just double checking. That kid is still in the house, right?
Yep.
All right. Am I allowed to? How far am I allowed to move and still do something?
30 feet, and you can still do your action.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do some fucking measurements. Okay. So, do I know where he is in the house, or would I have to do like a
It's a
check?
different house. He's in the house that Saldazar's at.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's see. Where are you, Salty? Salty! Oh, okay. No, that is too far. I'll, run over there anyway.
They're about to start singing Danger Zone for a second.
I was, but, that is, oh, that's 55 feet. I think you can only go like 30, right? What's up, Luther? As far as I can go, and then let's see. That asshole that's near, Urgula. Going to... I'm gonna magic missile again. When...
Magic
I've
missile.
been inspired.
Yeah, so the magic missiles go berating into him as he takes the 6 point of force damage, but he's still standing afterwards, and he's kind of like a little off balance from getting smashed in the knee and then hit with a bunch of missiles. Anything else?
Well, thank God. Thank God for that. No, I'm just trying to get to the difference.
Alright, Wolfane, to put it in perspective now, because I assume you can't see. So right now, you and Iso are standing next to each other, and there's an orc that's pretty badly injured right next to both of you.
You've got now.
Other than that, there's a magman like 30 feet from you, and then 3 more to the south, like 60 feet.
How close is the one that's closest to me?
Within 5 feet. So any bow attack is going to be disadvantaged.
Oh. Yeah, that was my question. Can I do one bow attack and then a sword attack, or no?
Yes, you will have to drop the bow on the
thing?
ground. So with your 2-weapon fighting, you can... Oh no, because you'll have to drop the bow on the ground first, because right now you're holding your bow in your hand. So you can drop that, draw your swords, and melee attack. But then you can't then do a bow attack, because you don't have your bow. But you could Luca attack something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just shoot at one that's farther away and then sword attack the one that's closest to me and ISO.
Okay. Which magman do you want to shoot at? The 3 to the south or the 1 to the east? We'll shoot the 3
south.
Alright. So you first shoot with your... Oh, I rolled the longbow again. As it misses as you shoot to the south, as the orc right next to you... the orc right next to you just bothers your shot enough. She drops the bow and draws 2 short swords as she swings at the orc and misses on the first one, and on the second one with her bonus action. Oops. She swings again and misses on
No
that
good,
as
very
well.
bad rolls.
That was rough. Alright. This magman here is going
The theme
to
for Wolfane tonight.
run forward, and as it runs forward, it's going to create a fire on
These
this.
motherfuckers in these bonfires.
This Orug here.
Triggered.
is going to swing at Urgula. As the first one hits. And then swings again, hits again. So you just see Urgula like put up her Morningstar to block some attacks, and she gets hit twice by the Great Axe as she manages to parry them, but the force of the strikes goes through her parries just a little
She's
bit.
gonna die. No, there's not gonna be any tavern that has an owner here. It's gonna be a ghost town.
Alani's turn.
Can't wait to take over a
gone.
tavern.
I'm gonna use magic missile. Obviously, what else am I gonna use? And I'm gonna do one. Fuck.
Damn, it's hitting.
All right. I'm gonna do 2 to this one down here, and then I'll do 1 here.
Sorry to that man.
Fuck me, bro.
Or do you want to kill the one next to you? 2 is enough to kill it.
This one?
No, the
No,
one
this
next
one.
to you.
What are you talking about? It only took 1?
Yeah.
Wow, fuck that guy. I
Oh, yeah.
mean, I don't know. Right.
You shoot a magic
you
missile
do
right
it.
into its throat
Thank
and
you.
concave his trachea inward as he starts gasping for breath and falling over to the
Sorry,
ground.
Travis.
I have a dark mind.
Yeah, that was a little much.
This Magman here is going to set this house on fire. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, whatever, a weird shape bonfire. Iso, your turn.
Still no sign of the other boy in the window, right?
Nope. But you do see Seldazar grappling hook up to the window, and he's about to start climbing.
What's that little boy in the mirror there? What mirror where?
She'll she's just gonna like see that orc or Orig, whatever, over by Urgula. God, Orig, Urgula. Cover her eyes and just like reach her hand out, and the chaos bolt comes streaking out of her fingers.
Hits.
And let's see.
Bro, I didn't even see these magma
Oh,
down
doubles.
at the
Doubles.
I
Yes.
know, right?
bottom. Ooh, shit.
All right, so how does this work again?
It
So he
slows
only
again.
takes, what, 1 damage, right?
No, he takes 13.
Oh, right. 13 damage
So you
He'll-
kill him,
with
and
poison damage.
and then the energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet of it. So you can
Oh,
leap something
shit.
within 30 feet.
I don't think there is anything.
Nope.
No.
It doesn't look like it.
Ah!
So it'll just fly off, like, towards the...
Into the house, sets it on fire.
Yeah. The poison bolt will just kind of leap off of it towards the direction of these ones, but just kind of fizzle out.
Alright, and yeah, this one drops to the ground as the poison like eats away at its skin and like decays it as it is dead.
And Iso will, she'll run forward up near Luca.
This Magman is going to set this house on fire. Saldazar, your turn.
I'm climbing.
Alright. Give me an athletics check to see how well you climb.
Is that a brownie?
With the
Starbucks
Fucking
brownie,
hate
baby.
you.
with the grappling hook, it can be.
I
at
had
advantage,
2 of them.
too.
Okay, advantage, athletics, acrobatics.
Athletics.
Can it be acrobatic?
Nope.
Oh, I
got
rolled
you.
two. I rolled 2 13s.
What's your
You climb up.
Plus 1 is 14.
You climb up to the top without issue. As you enter, smoke just hits you in the face. Give me a con save.
passes out.
No. Don't do that. I'm gonna go for the white dice. 9.
as it hits you in the face, you're just like panting from climbing up the hill, and you just get smoke filled with your lungs, and you start hacking and choking on the smoke. So you are incapacitated for the rest of this turn into your next.
I'm done being a hero.
I knew she was gonna pass. How are you here, boy?
As this house right here does.
That's all you guys hear.
Engulf in flames.
Don't worry, I was running behind you as backup.
Famous last words for Seldar. I didn't think it'd be so smoky.
All right. This Magman here. Which one is it? This one here is gonna run forward, and I'm placing blitz down and try to set this building on fire. Uldrum?
Where's she?
How big's the wall?
Of the the window itself is. Hold on.
I want to rip the wall off. I'm
You wanna
12.
rip
I'm a
the wall
12-foot barbarian. I want to rip the wall off of a burning building.
I will say you can reach the top window with how tall you are, because the top window is about like 13 feet high, and you're like 12. So with you can like grab onto the windowsill where the grappling hook hooked on. Is that like where you're trying to grab onto and rip off?
Yeah, I want to pull and rip the fucking
Alright,
as
give me
much
an
off of
athletics
as I
check.
can.
It's at advantage, I think, with enlarge too,
Yeah.
right?
How long does that last? Enlarge,
I forgot
reduce.
to make
1
ice
minute.
con saves. I'm so bad at fucking remembering con saves.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
23?
To do my wild magic search. God damn it.
Jesus, you gotta do what I
23?
do. Get a
Yeah, I have a
sticky
plus
note.
7.
With the fire and stuff like that, you manage to just rip from right where you're standing on the wall, and you rip off, and like half of the wall, like in the upper second floor, just rips off, and smoke comes pouring out, and you just see Seldazar right now in the smoke just going like.
Do I see the kid?
Not currently. So you have trouble seeing in there just because your height, you're just underneath it. But you can't see them currently.
Alright.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Seldazar, during your hacking, you can give me a perception check at disadvantage too.
15.
Hell yeah! I don't see.
What'd you roll?
13 and a 1.
Yeah, you're hacking. Uldrum, you hear through the smoke and through the coughing, you hear a child just going like crying in the room that Seldazar's in.
Run to my voice.
And when I do that, I'm gonna reach my hand out of the side, like behind me in the corner, because as I ran, I saw this fucking imp, and a pixie is gonna form right here and explode. It's a 13 for the dex save, Trev. I looked it up after.
Roll a d6.
Fuck. 1.
Alright, yeah, it explodes, and the magman just goes like, "Nyeh," and takes 1 point of damage.
Grab the wild magic I missed. Do you want me to wait till the beginning of my next turn, or just do it now?
Yeah, let's do it at the beginning of your next turn.
All right.
Add chaos. Urgel is gonna look at the rest of you. We have to stop them from setting fire to all the buildings. And she's going to run inside here, and as she runs out, she has a bucket of water.
Oh yeah, it's gonna work.
I have to continually go back to the tavern to refill this after I splash it. Man, we need some shape water.
She's trying. Julie, your turn.
We had shape water.
Fill the buckets with grease. Fuck it.
Oh my god, Julie, what's
Grease the fires.
Can someone timestamp that? I was like,
What?
Julie, your turn, and Meg just goes like,
Where's the gun?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, I'm here. Let's see. Where's Foundry? There we go.
Where's Foundry?
Sorry, I have like 3 different screens. Do I have any water? Could I do that? Hold on. No, chill touch is not what it sounds like. Never mind. Ooh, is it a grease fire? Could I?
Grease will probably make it worse, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Then, let's see.
Oh, I ripped it.
Oh, ooh. Am I allowed to? Okay, hold on. No, not that. Fucker. Okay. Am I allowed to tell people to move if I went close, used if I went in there and used Thunderstep? Because it would make a loud noise.
That wouldn't put out a fire, though.
It wouldn't, but I could grab the kid because you get to...
You'd have to run up there first, though, which you can start running up there if you want.
Okay.
There's also a magma to the north of you, too. I'm not sure if you saw that.
He can fuck himself. So that's probably close enough to yell at them, right?
Yep.
Alright, the cat tells them to get out of the way, because, it's gonna be loud. And then, let's see. Gonna use Thunderstep to grab that kid.
Well, you're gonna have
Thunderstep
to
teleports to a destination,
Yeah.
though.
You're gonna have to get
Oh,
up there
yeah.
first and grab him.
Oh, I'd have to do it twice. Yeah, you're right.
And the initial Thunderstep would probably kill a kid.
No, the Thunderstep only, yeah, you know. Yeah. Okay.
Meg just gets in there and just fucking
I don't
just
know how spells
electrocute.
work.
Destroys
Me and the kid just electrocute.
Salzar
grease on
dies.
the building.
Salzar goes
There's
in,
grease
coughs,
on
and
the
blows
building.
up.
I
Julie
just
was
kill
the evil one all along.
everyone in the vicinity. Like, fuck that. Okay, so I take it back. I'm gonna use my mulligan. Alright. Go back there, my sweet boy. Yeah, I'm gonna attack that dude then.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use Acid Splash.
Hits.
Woohoo!
Good cats
And then,
lightning
let's
coming
see.
out of their paws.
Amanda's slowly
level
petting
is
that
she to
cat's
six?
paw right now.
Yeah. Go roll damage.
It's like a rabbit tail.
You kill him as the
I
acid
thought I could, like,
splashes
I thought I could
onto him.
teleport for a second.
The acid like burns through his magma like stone exterior, and magma starts spewing out of him as he perishes.
Beautiful. He's a tiny volcano.
Wolfane, do you want to attack? It's your turn. Do you want to shoot your bow at the ones to the south? Amanda?
Bueller.
Bueller.
Yes.
Okay.
Do the thing. Make me proud.
Do the thing, make me proud. No. No.
What the fuck?
No.
So you shoot two arrows down to the south at the magmans.
It sounds
and you
like
just miss.
you're not making me proud.
No, you're
Missed
you're
both
still
shots.
getting tuned into the new bow. You rolled a 4 and a 3. Alani, your turn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's it.
Okay. Oh, it's gotta make it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Movement,
it hurts.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's 30 feet. And then I'll use my magic missile, obviously. What else can I use? Wait a damn minute! Can I use burning hands from a distance?
Nope.
I hate this game. Alright, magic missile it is.
Oh no.
Wait a damn minute.
Oh no.
Man, these magic
that.
missiles are hitting
Oh
different
my
tonight.
God!
They know that
One.
you fucking sabotaged them for another spell.
Yeah, Yeah, magic missile.
I was your one and only.
God fucking damn it.
Is that it?
Yeah, fortunately.
The house is fully engulfed in fire now.
God.
Which one?
The one down there. ISO, it's your turn to go and do your wild magic surge first.
Yes.
Where is she? Alright, she's over there. She's just gonna kill Luca if something happens.
Woo!
You're good.
We're up to 8. All right.
Not the boy.
Yeah, ISO probably shouldn't go in that house. So
Not
no,
in.
the boy's not visible yet.
Nope.
Okay.
There's too much smoke and stuff pouring out.
She will. Fuck it. She's gonna.
Don't fuck it.
She's gonna like reach her hands out and like not really understand what she's doing just yet, and like this like weird wavy like waviness kind of starts undulating out from her, and it casts hypnotic pattern down on those guys. So it's just kind of like waves out from her hands and just like slowly makes its way down there and like blankets the area, just like this weird fucking undulating pattern.
3rd level. Oh, jeez.
All of them failed, so they're all incapacitated.
Wow, I know someone like that.
And
I'm never playing with Barry ever again.
she will.
I put Aldrin like that.
I know, I saw that.
Oh yeah, wild magic.
What is it
We're
at
now
now?
up.
What
We're
are you, 8, 9?
at 11.
9?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Alright, this
11.
Magman's incapacitated, so here's what we'll do. Salazar, we'll take your turn. You recover from your coughing bit, and you've recovered, especially with the whole wall opening up and the smoke pouring out a little bit. You can breathe a little bit. Give me another perception check now that you're not hacking up a lung.
11?
With the 11, you manage to hear the crying, which appears to be coming from a closet.
I'm gonna head towards the closet.
Yep, so you head towards the closet, like through the smoke, and it's cleared up a bunch because Uldra managed to get the whole wall open, which, by the way, your grappling hook is no longer there because it got ripped out.
Oh, me? That's a beautiful grappling hook!
You open up the closet door to see a child within.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him and take him out however many turns that takes me. But I'm gonna...
Yeah, I mean, the whole space within this house isn't large, so it's still all the same turn. You haven't used your action. You managed to scoop him up. How are you getting out of the house?
I'm just gonna walk to Aldrum and look at him.
Aldrum and Wolfane are no longer big. I
Oh
forgot.
no.
Hypnotic pattern.
Oh,
the
no.
concentration.
Oh, no.
Reaching out,
Oh, no.
and he just
all
slowly
we
starts
had.
drinking.
I was gonna do the green giant guy and hold you on my shoulders.
Salazar just like runs with this boy in his hand and just like sees Aldrum shrinking and is just like frozen. Like he does not know how to get down.
You can tell from where you are in the house that you can jump down, and especially if you protect the child won't come to harm from it. It's only like a 13-foot drop. Like,
Yeah, but it's Salazar.
you could throw the child to Uldrum.
No.
Do it.
And then what?
Do it.
Stand there and look at him? Salazar is like holding him and looks down and looks at the boy who's just like sobbing and just tucks him in and like just has like a very gross looking face on, and he just kind of falls from the window.
Where you're falling from it, or are you
I'm
like?
like, I'm like jumping.
Okay, just give me acrobatics. Check.
Hey. 6 and 9, I'll take that. 16!
You manage to jump down and land without issue from the height, and the child is just crying in your arms.
I'm gonna put him down.
Okay. As you put him down, he's gonna look at you. He's gonna be like, "Thank you," and then he's gonna run towards the inn because he sees his mom over there. As that happens as well, I don't want to drag this out because it's definitely run over. I'm gonna say that those magmins that are incapacitated, you're gonna be able to dispatch them without issue. Are you doing anything about the houses right now, or are you dealing with the magmins and then the houses?
I mean, I was gonna. There's nothing I can necessarily do with the houses as a barbarian.
They're straight engulfed. I don't think anyone has anything other than tidal wave, which was used up.
Yeah, I don't have
Rep.
any water.
Yeah,
Shit.
like after I kill the help kill the the leftovers, I would help with like how she's
Whatever
trying
I
to help,
could.
but like
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Is
after
there-
you
There's a lake
slay,
right here.
after you
Is there like
display,
a well nearby or something?
not nearby. The lake's probably the closest thing. But here's what we'll do: as you slay the magmins that are incapacitated right now, and Urgula is like trying to help put out the flames with buckets, but they're very far gone at this point to where they're starting to burn down. You hear from the west of you murderous screams and the clash of battle in the town center, and we'll end there.
yes, more fighting. Let's go. I'm having a blast out here, guys.
Yeah, we
Not
need more
great.
fight.
In your undies.
I know, I'm not gonna lie, when Oriana was using all her spells, I was like, there's another combat encounter after this.
Let's go.
You only live once.
I really wish I'd bought health
YOLO.
potions though.
YOLO.
Yeah, I really wish I could have health potions. Yeah, that'd be fucking nice. I think I'm gonna die.
It's okay, Aldrim, I'll heal you.
Fucking
Will
bitch.
you? Will you?
You sure about that?
Hey, I'm not good. I'm neutral. Don't be a dick to Seldazar. He won't heal you.
No, I love Seldazar. I even put him at really good
I love Seldazar. He's actually my favorite.
You know, I've changed my mind. I'm a huge Seldazar fan.
Big fan.
Peach, what's up, baby girl? You wanna come say hi to your piblings?
I like how when I said the house was engulfed in flames and the commoner was coming running bare, like, I know exactly where this is going.
The fucking goddamn kids.
No, it's my coach. Say hi.
Also, ISO just repeatedly throwing the orcs back into the fires on the house. That spell wasn't even bonfire, it was just them using their flame touch attack, but I was like,
Yeah.
I want a template on the thing, so I'm just gonna use
Oh,
bonfire. And I was like, well, what would happen if he's standing here? Well, I'm just gonna treat it like the spell bonfire, so I was rolling like the dex saves.
Fuck yeah. Throw him into the flames. And get away
I
from
was
me.
asleep for half of this game.
You know.
Great job.
The fucking 1d4 hitting for 4 a bunch of times was so great. Just rolling 20 slashing damage.
That's carriers.
I kept on getting like 9, 10. I got 12 once on my damage rolls.
My dice didn't do me too bad today. A few bad ones. Low
Black
rolls. and I
D20
won.
was out for blood. Rolled like 3 crits and like 5 rolls with it.
Did not roll a quit. A quit.
A
A quit. A quit.
I gotta remember fucking Great Weapon Master. I think I've missed like 3 extra
I
attacks
used to
now
miss
from
I
that.
missed it a bunch with Zevron as well. It's hard to remember because it's one of those things that like doesn't come up all that often. In a battle like this, where
Killing
there's a lot of
someone though feels like, especially as a barbarian, like I feel like killing is like.
Oh yeah, I mean it
high.
depends on if you're having a lot of encounters that are like much fewer enemies, it doesn't come up as
That's
much.
true.
Whereas if you have an encounter with a bunch of enemies,
I was even thinking like if I'm reckless attacking, I might as well on one of the attacks do the -5 beforehand and just see if it hits just for the extra 10.
Well, you do not have a long attention span, do you?
yeah, this fucking combat is insane. Like some of the shit that I've seen people do with this combat on the Reddit and stuff like that, like giant fucking whiteboards. But yeah, there's more combat in the town center, so.
Well, shit.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Maybe I
Hope
should've
you're ready
been using all
for
my spells.
Salazar and
wasted
his
my-
rapier.
Fucking hypnotic pattern on
Are you
those
out of spell
cool
slots?
Shit.
I have 3.
No, I'm good.
No, Hannah.
I still have spell slots. I think I have 1 more level 3. What's that look? Because I just wanted to use my new spell that everyone made fun of me for.
Well, you. I'm probably gonna take it on Circos.
It is.
Good.
I didn't realize it just kept going. Yeah, it's good when it keeps going like that, and you can like not take opportunity attacks and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks about it is it requires concentration.
Yeah.
But still good. I was originally like with Circos, I was gonna take Misty Step at level 4, but this seems better for him.
Very circles.
Yeah,
He
especially
licks and
because
kisses his blade.
he licks and kisses you.
The blade
I
licker.
think he's trying to fuck that blade.
He's trying to fuck it.
I felt tanky tonight, but I also, looking at my HP, feel like I felt tanky. That fucking crit really sucked. That 13 damage really hurt.
Same. Crit
You-
really.
What did
really
you take?
sucked.
18?
17.
17.
Like half to my health.
Yours actually wasn't terrible. Like that crit could have literally just downed you in one hit. But I rolled either one on one of my crits. I rolled a 1, and on another crit I rolled a 2. And then I think on berries I rolled an 11.
Yeah, it was a lot of damage. I couldn't believe the number you said. I was like, shit, thank God that's half, because fuck.
That's just fucking
Not
great
bad.
axes in a nutshell. It's like when they hit hard, they hit hard. When they don't, they don't.
Yeah, it's great. When they
Not
hit
brag,
hard, it's
I don't
great. That's
think
why
I got
Reckless
any
attacks so much.
You didn't what, Meg?
I don't think I got any damage, which is probably for the best because I'm the weakest.
Yeah, you
I'm
stayed
also
back.
stupid as fuck because I was like, oh, I can only use my lucky on my rolls of a d20, but you can use it when an attack roll is made against you. So I'm a fucking idiot.
What can you do?
Lucky, you can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
To make them re-roll?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, yeah.
I didn't fucking realize that. I
always thought it
only
was
for
just
my
the-
own rolls.
Oh, I
You
always
guys have
thought it was
3
just
fucking
you-
characters
oh,
that
would
make you
sense, yeah.
re-roll shit.
Well, I have so many fucking abilities. I have lucky. I have what else?
I don't
do
know
I
how
have?
you remember all that.
I have lucky. I have magical guidance, and I have tides of chaos. And I thought all 3 of them were for my own rolls, but apparently lucky can change other people's rolls. So,
Damn, I didn't even know that.
well, I'll remember that next time I get fucking crit.
Yeah, that's good. You can always, if you have it, cast away
Get
a
out of
crit.
there. Yeah.
Castaways. We are castaways.
Unfortunately, 4 houses are gonna burn down.
Rip.
Yeah, well, not my house.
Yeah, I didn't
Not
necessarily
our
give
town, fuck
2 fucks about those
I did-
houses until
I
the
did a
kids
good
were in
deed.
it. Was
Did
it
a
fucking
good deed.
real estate in this economy? I don't give a fuck.
In this economy,
Fuck those landlords.
Actually, this one's not a house.
No houses, no diamonds.
This
Not in
one's
this
an
town.
alchemist. Brewer's
Not
never
this
gonna
town.
fucking forgive you.
What?
This alchemist. This is an alchemist right here.
Oh,
That's why-
no.
Is it gonna explode? All the vials?
My beakers.
And remember to look for your grappling hook. It's somewhere in the rubble.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
I wasn't
he
thinking
has
about it. I
to
was
get
thinking about
that
trying to
from
save
the
you
spawn.
from dying from smoke.
Did you shrink before my eyes? He gone!
I'm like, I'll just put my hand in. You're not big anymore. Oh.
I know. I love the Uldrum reaching out to grab Salazar and the kid, and then just shrinking.
Oh.
You're not big anymore. Oh. Well, goodbye.
The next path behind it opens into a much larger cavern. You do not see in that run.
What?
The next path behind it opens into a much larger cavern. You do not